Hey yo, Skull boys. It is Splatter Day. Welcome. Welcome to Frappe Snowland. God damn. How do you like it? It's pretty boring weather today, but at least it's not raining and it's not too windy. But yeah, River Camp 2.0. It's set up. It's ready to go. Judges, get down there and give me 20. It would be honestly fucking amazing if you would do that. Just casually go down to the dock, do 20 push-ups. You know what? For 1,000 bits, I'll go down there and do 20 push-ups. Okay, this is not pay to scam or pay to embarrass. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this new setup. Done a lot of preparations today and yesterday. I put up the microphone, so that's what you're hearing right now. Hopefully you don't hear me 2 times. The window is closed, so it should be fine. If I didn't have the kids, okay. Yeah, I really like it. The quality is pretty fucking good. It's 2K, 30 FPS. Did some tweaking with the webcam settings, and it's so convenient too, because all of those settings, if they get reset for whatever reason, if I unplug the cam and the settings get defaulted, I have a button here on my Stream Deck, a macro that just fixes all of the settings perfectly. Now it depends on how bright it is outside. I have to manually change the exposure, if it's dark or light. Having it on auto exposure was not good. It made the sky not blue. It made the sky completely white and overexposed. So I'm using manual exposure. The bane of this town. Yeah, I agree. I was walking outside today and you hear them constantly. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, the microphone on the River Cam was not good enough. So what you're hearing right now is a condenser microphone. Plugged with an XLR cable, 5 meters long. So it's going alongside the wall here, up through the window, or, like in there by the door. So it's like squished. At least I can still close the window, so that's nice. Maybe I'll get one of those flat XLR cables. That would be nice. But yeah, the quality is a huge step up, and I really can't wait until next week, maybe? When it's gonna be around 20 degrees Celsius, or 17 maybe. And the leaves, they should blossom out. Yeah, 1 or 2 weeks from now, so it's gonna be very beautiful. Touch grass, I forgot. I haven't added the touch grass reward yet, but it will be there. It's kind of fun. Gives me an excuse to run up and down the stairs during a break. Yeah, I hope you guys like it. Hope you like it. Other than that, I've been doing some general stream maintenance. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, some stream maintenance, preparing the game, which we're gonna be playing today. It is Twilight Spackle, Princess. I guess we can launch that while I begin talking about it. But before I do, I want to go ahead and welcome my dear friends Windblown, Champy, and the judges to the stream. April 15th, Splatter Day. Hope you're having a good day so far. We're gonna jump over to Twilight Princess here. Let's see. 16 by 9. Here we go. We have Midna down there. Everything is looking good. Nice. So this is Twilight Princess HD, released in 2016 for the Wii U. We're not playing it on the Wii U, even though I have it there, bought and everything. No, I actually extracted the game from my homebrewed Wii U into my PC. So this is like, yeah, a legal way for me to play the game on emulation and stream it. Because this copy is the one I bought. I'm just emulating it instead, and emulation is legal. So it's running at 5K, and then downscaled to 2K. And it's looking just as beautiful as the day I left you. I mean, look and listen. Dude, I get goosebumps every time. Every fucking time. That stereo effect on the howl and the bassy strings. Oh my god. Holy fuck, that intro is so good. But yeah, this game was first released in 2006 for the GameCube. Holy shit. And I have quite a story with this game. Let's hope it doesn't spoil too much. Yeah, we can watch it again. So, long story short, I've played this game 4 times, but never finished it. This is gonna be my 5th playthrough. So, my brothers bought this game on the Wii when it came out, and they played it a fuck ton. And I was on vacation for like 3 weeks when it came out. So I totally missed it, and they were home and playing it. And so I got home and I played it on the Wii with the motion controls. I played it for about 6 hours, I believe, and then I dropped it. I guess I didn't like the motion controls that much. I don't know what it was. And then my brother bought it on the GameCube, and I played it on a CRT with RGB SCART cable and everything with the GameCube controller. And once again, played it for maybe 6 hours, and then I dropped it. And then years later, I tried to emulate it on my PC in like 4K. And same thing happened again. I played it for maybe 5 or 6 hours, and then I dropped it. And then the 4th time, I played it with my ex together on the Wii version, and we played it for 14 hours, roughly. We got pretty far. And then, due to circumstances, which I'm not gonna go into, I couldn't continue the playthrough. So I didn't drop it that time. I just couldn't continue, thanks to, you know, real-life stuff. So here we are. This is my 5th playthrough, and it's on the HD release and emulated. And I don't know what else to say. I think the game is really cool. But there's something about it. There's something about this game that just... It's like a curse. Like, I will never, ever finish it. But Breath of the Wild... I mean, Tears of the Kingdom is coming out in less than a month. And this is the only 3D Zelda I haven't finished. So I want to play through this game now, before Tears comes out. And then... yeah, we'll play Tears of the Kingdom, and then I finished all of the 3D Zeldas. Any questions? No, just fucking play the game already, Crims. God damn it. Holy shit. Okay, I'm sorry. We're playing it with a Switch Pro Controller. Using, you know, Bluetooth. And it just works really great with this emulator. It's amazing, honestly. Here's my test file to make sure everything's working. Yes. Wait. Yes. And supposedly the game has gyro, so we'll see how well that works with emulation. It worked really well on Splatoon 1, when we did a playthrough on that. Yeah, we'll see. I'll play this game almost every day. Until we finish it, basically. But yeah, it's nice to see you here, Cabby. But yeah, since this is my 5th playthrough, but none of them has been finished, the game isn't gonna be that blind up to a certain point. But let's just say the second half of the game is more or less completely blind. I have caught glimpses of it here and there throughout the years, maybe seen some speedruns, some randomizers, but I just have it on the side. Or maybe a GGQ. But I've never actually, you know, focused on the entire game. So let's say it's half blind. My horse is gonna be a pony, of course. In this version we have hero mode. I will not be doing that on my first playthrough. Or, you know. It's just gonna be a casual, nice... I really like this opening, by the way. It's sunset, you have the ambience. And then you have this melancholy discussion. This is one of my favorite openings to any Zelda game. Gotta be honest. It's so perfect. Yeah, tell me. Do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. That is why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. But enough talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask of you, Link. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Yeah, it was a task set to me by the mayor. But would you go in my stead? You have never been to Hyrule, right? I'm not a fan of that one frame cut with the Link's face also turning, but yeah. In the Kingdom of Hyrule there is a great castle, and around it is a castle town, a community far bigger than our little village. And far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. You should look upon it all with your own eyes. It is getting late. We should head back to the village. I will talk to the mayor about this matter. Yeah, I think it's a really nice mixture in terms of style, because the previous game was Wind Waker, and it was a little bit controversial with some fans, or many fans. Like, they didn't like how cartoon it was. I loved it, personally. I love cartoons, and I love bright colors. So they dialed it back to make it more like Ocarina of Time aesthetic, I would say. A little bit more darker, a little bit more mature, and I can appreciate that. And then Skyward Sword, which is the game after this one, had, for me, the best balance of everything. It had bright colors, but it wasn't cel-shaded like Wind Waker. So I think Skyward Sword has one of my favorite styles in terms of, you know, just aesthetics. But, yeah. This game is a little bit too dark for my taste. In comparison to the other games, of course. But I still like it. And sorry if I'm not reading chat at all right now. I'm just focusing on the cutscenes. Emily knows this, that I get very easily distracted when it comes to stories and storytelling. So I think in this playthrough, whenever there's a cutscene and dialogue, I'm just gonna focus on that. And then we'll talk after. It also helps with immersion and stuff like that. Hey Link, you there? That is bloom effect. Huh. You mind helping me herd the goats? They ain't listened to me lately. Hey, where's Epona? Here we are. Nice, nice. God damn, this looks crisp. Little squirrely squirrel. There we go. Supports gyro. Yes, I talked about that before. And I am playing it with a Switch Pro controller, so the gyro should work. I also enabled it in the settings. Wait, if you have it set to the Wii U Pro controller, it doesn't work. Oh. I guess we'll try it then. We'll see. Yeah. Just made scrambled eggs for Vlada. Nice. Give my regards to... yeah, both of you, of course. Is the gyro enabled in first person? Okay. Because if it is, then it's not working. I guess it should work here. Okay, then. Let's go ahead and save and change it to the gamepad. See if there's a difference. I mean, for us, there won't be a difference if it's, you know, virtually gamepad or Pro Controller. You are champy. Yeah, let's check it in the options. Here we go. Hold. I don't know if I want to go with hold. In Ocarina of Time, it's switch default. And that's what I always played with. Aim first person, rumble, motion is on. Huh, so you can aim in third person. I want to try both. But yeah, it doesn't seem like it's working. So give me a second while I fix this. I know we have to reset the game. There we go. Gamepad. It seems to be the same controllers. That's good. Motion is enabled. The game presumably crashed, I believe. Well, What's kind of weird with Simu is that there is no reset button, at least not what I can see. There's no way to exit the game. You have to close down the entire program. It's so silly. But yeah, shouldn't be a problem. We'll just reboot the game, select gamepad in the main menu, and it is in the emulator as well. Yeah, but I mean the emulator program. It would be nice if it had a way to just exit the game like Dolphin. Alright, let's try again. Exactly. Okay, nothing so far. Yeah, maybe there is no motion control when just looking. Maybe you need to have the slingshot or something. But yeah, never mind that. We'll just continue with this for a while. And if there is no gyro at all, then it's not a big deal. We can play without it. But I would like to experience it though. Hey. Hurry up and bring Epona with you. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, you can't move. That's so weird. They had it in Wind Waker. Why not here? Thank you, Oniquop. I mean, they keep this system, you know, picking a direction to crawl, but you can't crawl in first person. So stupid. There's my Pona. No, you just saw it. I couldn't. Wait, gamepad should be disabled. I don't think it works with this one. Alright, cutscene time. Man, you can even see Epona's teeth. Damn. Oh, hi, Link. I watched Epona for you. Yeah. We can try again if you want. That's not my Epona. I'm outie. Hello, Spoofy, welcome. Okay, so here we go. It's the toilet princess. But yeah. That's really weird, considering that the previous game had it. You Twilight dick twist? Man, so cruel. Epona works really hard, so I thought she'd deserve a treat. But listen, Link, could you do something for me? Oh, you too? I'm just an errand boy. Can you use a piece of grass to play that song for me? You know, the one that Epona likes? I mean, she likes me the way I am. We can just get... Let's go. No. Let's actually play it. Mm-hmm. Blow. So, yeah, I don't know how much I want to talk about it in case it spoils. I haven't really figured out how we're going to do that in terms of spoiler. But basically, the previous 3 Zelda games, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Wind Waker, they all had, you know, music as like a game mechanic to do various things. And this game also has it, but for me in a disappointing way. And Skyward Sword even more so. That always bummed me out a little bit, because I thought it was such a cool and unique game mechanic from any game at all. You know, the whole music thingy and how you play it with the notes. And I think Wind Waker did it really interestingly at least. But this game, not so much. Skyward Sword, you know, the harp thingy is like, okay, dude. Alright. But hey. And then Breath of the Wild. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So maybe Tears of the Kingdom can introduce instruments again and songs you learn to do various things. But at least we get some nice throwbacks, you know? Right there we had a Epona song on the whistle thingy, but you don't play it, like you don't input the notes like you do in the other games. You just press A and it plays. Hello Terror, welcome! And we're gonna see some other songs as well from the other games, but I'm not exactly sure how they were played. But yeah, let's go ahead and get to the goats immediately, and then we'll go around and talk to people. I really like this place, Ordon Village. The music is nice. I like their horns. Yeah, you have different notes and everything. And it's not like he's changing the grass or bending it or anything. He's just... yeah, I don't know. It just works. Sorry to get you over here in such a hurry, Link. These guys have been awfully skittish lately. They won't listen to a word I say. Sorry to ask, bud, but how about you and Epona herd him into the barn real quick? We ain't got much time, so you think you can do it for me? Yeah. Well, this is the best minigame ever in a Zelda game. Much obliged there, bud. Okay then, go on and herd all these little scamps into the barn for me. Let's get to it. Oh yeah, we have whoop on the A button. Okay, can we go faster? No, I think we only have whoop. Man, it's way more zoomed out than I remembered it being. But yeah, last time I played this game was on the original Wii version. And I believe we played it in 4x3, because that was the TV we had. So this is most likely, yeah, my first time playing the game in 16:9. There we go. Oh yeah, you know what's interesting when it comes to versions of this game? We have the GameCube and the Wii version, right? And I do believe they were released, maybe not at the same time, or were they? 2006. I believe the GameCube version came out first, and then it got ported to Wii. So it's kind of similar to Breath of the Wild being released on 2 generations. But the big difference with the Wii version is that they mirrored it, because as you may know, Link is left-handed traditionally. But for the Wii version, they mirrored the entire game. Everything, the entire world was mirrored. And Link as well, of course. So you swing with the right arm. And that didn't sit very well with me. So I always preferred the GameCube version, where Link is left-handed and the game is not mirrored. And thankfully here for the HD version, it's, yeah, not mirrored, and Link is left-handed. And it's also the very first time I'm playing the HD version. It's been on the backlog ever since it came out, so almost 7 years now. It's kind of crazy. It's been 7 years since this version came out. Time flies extremely fast. But hey, better late than never. I think so too. GameCube was first. Oh, so it came out later? Huh. Alright. Well, sorry that took so long. Okay then. You all ride all you want. You all get tired of riding, you just jump the gates and head back into the village, okay, bud? Yeah, I think the system is very similar to Ocarina of Time. You have 6, not carrots. I missed the carrots. But yeah. I am doing it. You know it, Pack. We'll play the game almost every day until we finish it. Should be plenty of time before Tears comes out. Nada likes Epona. Nice. Yeah, I like Epona too. This version of Epona is probably the best. I mean, that main. Whoo! Oh, so hero mode is both harder and it's mirrored. Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool that they still keep the mirror stuff. Hey, wake up, Link! It's morning already! You know, I'm kind of thankful that the game does not do a pure bright screen. That grayish white flash is much easier on my eyes, so thank you, game. Okay, this is way more detailed than I remembered it, but, you know, first time playing the HD version. So a lot of these assets are either remade entirely or just very much enhanced. Kinda wish you could walk while looking in first person. There is a 3D Zelda where you can do that, right? I think mirrored worlds in general in video games is just a fun, neat feature to add some replay value. Take Shadow of the Colossus remake, for example. Playing that game in mirror world, it just gives it a slightly different feeling. It's like, oh, like you're kind of halfway back to that first time playing the game, where you don't know the exact layout. I kind of like it. And as long as it's just an option, it's good. Uncharted has it as well, I believe. Yeah, in Mario Kart, that's also fun. Even though everything looks mirrored as well, you know, the texts and the boards, the billboards or whatever. But yeah, mirror was kind of fun in Mario Kart when they introduced that. Lets you walk while aiming, yeah, but not while looking in first person. Oh, Link, did you hear? They're selling a slingshot at the store right now. A slingshot! I wonder how powerful it is. I must try it. Tallow? Tallow? I think tallow. A mallow. If you and Mallow want it so badly, just buy it at my parents' shop. Do you see any rupees in my hand? I can't afford that thing. Come on, Beth, can't you just loan it to us for a while? You know I'd get in trouble for that. If you two want it, save up your allowances or something. But our allowances are terrible. I wish I was born into a family with a slingshot instead of one with a water wheel. Okay. Oh, wow. They really nailed the characters. I mean, the clothing details and the hair and everything. It's so nice. And Epona, just look how beautiful Epona is. God damn. Wow. Hi, Link. I finished the fishing rod I was making. Thought I'd give it to you first thing in the morning, but my dad said you just wait until Link comes to get it. That's why I didn't bring it to you. Dad's out today, so would you ask my mom about it? I think she's by the river. Okay. I guess I'll leave Epona here for now. Wait, what did we say about OOT 3D? More of a challenge thing? Yeah. Yeah, you know, when it comes to the HD version of Wind Waker and this game, I definitely think this game needed it more. Oh wow, we can even see the insects from outside. Ew. But I still like what they did with Wind Waker, in terms of how it looks. I really love the gameplay changes they made, the quality of life changes, they were amazing. I don't know anything about this game, if they changed anything. Gyro is, you know, probably new. But other than that, I don't know anything new in terms of quality of life. But yeah, Wind Waker HD added a little bit too much bloom for my taste. But I don't know. On emulator you can turn it off and you can tweak it and you can make it look more like the original, which I like. But yeah. Well, hey, morning, Link. Got a day off work from today, my boy. Not me. The wife's been hassling me. Today's the day to restock our store. You see that? Up in that tree? You can get a better view by pressing right stick, yeah. Yeah, some Ordon bees built themselves a fine nest up there, and I was thinking about knocking it down. Our cat hasn't come home since yesterday, so the wife's in a bad mood. At the very least, I need to bring something home to her. Right, we need to find the cat, don't we? Yeah, this is very similar to Kokiri Forest. I don't know, you have a little water stream. You have a character saying, hey, up here, you know, this thing. It's very much like Ocarina of Time, in a way. There we go, over here. Yeah, your voice carries well, as usual. Maybe you can teach my tykes that you gotta press A while set targeting to talk to people from a distance. They don't get it. Okay. I love the immersion breaking. Or fourth wall or whatever. Yeah, there you are. Check this out. You know Sarah at the general store? Well, isn't that her cat over there? He's just been sitting there next to my house, having a staring contest with the creek. You don't suppose he's thinking he's gonna catch a fish, do you? Ha! A cat can't catch no fish. So many redeems, god damn. I'm just trying to enjoy the game here.
Anyway, that's not what I was meaning to tell you about. I want you to take a look at something. See that grass growing there on the edge of that rock? Haven't I seen you whistling with that stuff? I figured it was pretty rare to see it growing in a place like that, so I thought I'd let you know. I bet you could hop across these rocks with just a quick little left stick. Upward pointing arrow, couldn't you? Yeah, let's go. You'll get a rupee. Man, that looks crisp as fuck. Monkey! That's a monkey. That's subjective, my man. Fuck him up, boy! That ain't okay. Link, you can't just be going around stealing shit. You want this? Hey, yo. Check what I got. Can I place it down? Yeah, nice. Oh, wait, not you. I want to see if he says something different now when we have done his little obstacle course. Oh, that sounds well done. If you aim properly, he might bring something back, you know? Okay. I'm gonna place the cat in this. Let's go. Maybe I can throw it onto him. Yo, cat man. You wanna go in here? Take this. Oh, he almost went in though. Such a cutie. Yeah, I have no idea what they use it for. Check it. Oh my, Link! I've been looking for that cradle. I made it when my first child was born, and I have cherished it all these years. Did you know all this somehow? Did you find it and bring it back to me on purpose? My thanks to you. That reminds me, there is something I am supposed to give to you. Do you think you could carry that cradle and come with me back to my house? Wind blown! Just placing the blame on him. I know what you're thinking, boy! I was thinking it too, that's why I was placing the blame on you. Well, this is nice. Why, thanks to you, Link. Yes, I had nearly forgotten. I am supposed to give you this. Alright, here you go. Yo, the text is so freaking crisp. Place the water and use it to cast.
Press and hold that. Well, there you go. Thankfully, that weird effect didn't destroy the reading. Press and hold the assigned button to pull the line in when you get a bite. You can catch fish without bait, but you'll catch a larger variety of fish with bait. It is a little unpolished. My son Colin made this under the instruction of his father. You can use it if you like. Nice. I'm just gonna check your stash. Well, the floor. God damn. Are we actually playing a Nintendo game right now? Man, they must release this to Switch at some point. And 60. I mean, there's no reason why they wouldn't be able to. Skyward Sword runs pretty damn well. Although the, you know, the textures and the assets, they are pretty outdated. This looks great, even though it is, you know, being rendered at a much, much higher resolution. Did you need Leah for something? Sorry, Sonny, but if I told that if you came by today, I wasn't to let you inside. She locked herself in her room working like crazy on something or another. Okay. I'm gonna catch a fish for the catty boy. Oh yeah, do we have a fishing rod enabled? Where do we have items? Oh, look at the gamepad. Uh-oh. I guess we can't play with the gamepad. We can't bring up the items. God damn it, Cabby, what have you done? Yeah, I can't bring up the items. Oh well. Please excuse this little hiccup, my friends. I'm gonna re-enter the game very, very soon. We'll change it to Pro Controller. There we are. Worst case scenario, we'll have to play without a gyro. Absolutely unforgivable. My immersion is broken and my day is ruined. What is it now? Why doesn't it work? Wait, what? Okay. Oh, the buttons are reversed for some reason. Dag nabbit. Wait. I have a profile for this. Seriously? I don't have the patience for this shit right now. I don't know what's going on. The controller isn't working. That's how you kill a stream. Come on now. Switch Pro, load. No? You say that, Windy. You say that. But the reality is a different story. But thank you. Okay, I'll just have to redo all of the buttons manually. Stick. Right stick. Okay, new pro save. Thank you. We pro controller. Let's try again, boys. Finally. Okay. No more hiccups. It's time to fish. So now we should be able to open up this menu and put it, yeah, on X. All right, kitty boy. Look at me go. It's like they knew that fishing was the most popular thing in Ocarina of Time. And so they added it here instead. Like in the starting village. So, wait, what button do we push? X? Not exactly sure how this works again. Okay, when it's below the surface. I just love the way he's holding it. What the fuck? Okay. It's a green gill. These small fry are everywhere. Check the fish you've caught in the collection screen. And now the fish is gonna... the cat's gonna steal it. You old bastard! Okay, how do we take it away? Well, he can roll with this shit? There you go. Oh, sorry, I need cash. So weird, I can't hear it. Can you guys hear it? Oh, wait a second. I know what it is. My bad. I was doing stream maintenance with the river cam, and I changed the monitor setting. Wait a second. There we go. Now I should be able to hear it. It was my fault. It was one little setting I forgot to change back after doing maintenance. There we go. Oh my, Link, come in. You simply must hear this. My little kitty cat is so amazing. Today he caught a fish all by his own little... Oh, okay, no. How do you think he caught it? Maybe he's a genius. Oh, just look, isn't he so cute? The way he laps up that milk. Say, my dear, why don't you have some too? I'm in a good mood, so it's on the house today. I don't give that much of a damn about the milk, but that bottle is sexy as fuck, though. I like the bottles. Yeah, what is that cat? It's so stretched on the photo. The bottle's half empty. No, it's half full. Replenish 3 hearts, thank you. Store things in an empty bottle by pressing, yeah. We can swing. Nice, nice. Can I pet cats? We're this close to having the best Zelda game of all time. Just let me pet the cat. Recycling is very important, my dear. I'm sure you'd never do anything of the sort, but kids these days toss things out like that, like the whole world was disposable. It's criminal. So what do you say, my dear? Is there anything you want today? If you're interested, take a look around with the stick. Okay, so we need 30 rupees. See you again. Subjective. Can I sell the fish? You know, like a normal working hard man. I kind of switched up the words a little bit there. Hard working man. Fuck. Can I use my rod to get it down? Do I have to throw the cat up there? Or maybe we can just roll into it. The tree. Well. Yeah, we're gonna need a slingshot. My favorite Hardman is Die Hardman from Death Stranding. When my son Colin grows up, I want him to be just like you. He really is a sweet boy. He can just be a little timid. Wait, what? Oh. Well, that's a big rupee, though. Can I use my rod? Okay, how do I put it away? Nice. I'm guessing we need another item, or... Oh, Dogu, probably. We shall see. Now, was that really clip-worthy? So our objective right now is just to grind rupees. Similar to Ocarina of Time. Masturbator Crims, the working hard man. I hope you're proud of yourself. Okay. Wait, I can fix this. No. Wait, can we break them by rolling into them? No. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, 6 more. Abnormally proud of that joke, not gonna lie. You know what? I support that. I want Windy to be happy and proud of himself, and so I shall support. I wonder if that depth of field effect is in the original as well. Yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty cool change. I think Majora's Mask had a bunch of neat, changes. Even though it used the same engine as Ocarina, they changed some things here and there, which I liked. You know, the acrobatics when you jump, how explosions work and how they look. I think they were all better in Ocarina. I mean, in Majora. And I really enjoyed the menu being faster. Opening and closing the menu was faster. And scrolling and stuff like that. Give me the slingshot, please. I need to see if gyro works now. Oops, I didn't read about the naughty boys. Children love this item. I mean, I made one myself when I was little, so I mean, it's true. I made a bunch of homemade slingshots. Okay, so we only have 2 item slots in this game. 3. Okay, thank fucking god. Yeah, gyro doesn't seem to work. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh, Link's gonna die. Okay, I don't like that sound. Please stop. I don't want any more hiccups, god damn it. Oh, scoop? Yeah, sure. Okay, we got the larvae. Fish love them, and they're also edible and full of nutrients. To bait the rod, set your rod and the larvae to... Oh, okay. They need to be equipped simultaneously. I get it. Yeah, let's head back. I was watching you, Link. Yeah, I was throwing rocks too. I just wasn't as successful as you. Good job. You knocked the nest down. Ah, you bought the slingshot, I see. Thanks, my boy. Can I go in here now? No. Alright, I believe there's no autosave in this game. So we'll make it a habit saving whenever possible. He's not ugly. He's a Chad. Look at those arms. Look at that hair. Oh, just in time, Link. I just delivered something to your room. I see you got the fishing rod. Colin will be pleased. But it works better than you would think, right? Well, have a good one. See, that was like fucking beef. Steak. He knows. Link has a slingshot. Wow. Wow, you had enough money to buy it, Link? What's with the flash? Okay. Okay, gyro would be nice now, but... fuck me, I guess. Preparation's complete. Okay, wow, this is great. Let's see how powerful that slingshot is. Hit the targets and those scarecrows. I can't believe you two brats are so obsessed about this. It just shows what little boys you both still are. These two idiots will never shut up about it, so I guess you'll have to... you'll just have to show them, Link. Soon, Cabby. Okay, so no targeting system for them, right? Wow, you hit it! I looked at the manual in the store and it said that it's easier to hit nearby targets if you press L, yeah. Thought you were interested in that. Okay, so only them, I guess. Nice. I mean, this works well enough. Whoa, amazing, Link! Thanks, Link. Okay. Gee, you really are amazing, Link. By the way, Link, were you expecting Colin's dad to bring something by here? 'Cause he did. Oh yeah, that's right. What was that anyway? I command you to tell us. I
don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
I can't stop thinking about it. Show me. I don't know what you want. I can't even target them. Oh, there we go. Oh, you got it. I hope you like it. Aren't you off to work today, Link? Yeah, me too. I need to enhance it a little bit more. Like, extremely assertive. Okay. Yes, I did select the Pro Controller. You have a cat up here? Alright. Are we allowed to do this part now? Oh, hey, Link. Sounds like Fado's handling things at the ranch on his own today. Hello, Sona. It's a long story. Extremely long story short. 5th playthrough, but I've never finished it. Do I hold A? Yeah. It wasn't clear if I would press A or hold A, but I held it. Far did it again. I like that it just goes back on its own, like, okay, I fucked up. Don't bother. I'll just try another day. Man, I'm never gonna hear the end of this. My wife is just a fucking bitch. What? These goats have been awful skittish lately. You gotta be on your toes. Am I the only goat whisperer here? Did you hear this? Sorry about that, Link. But thanks to you, that goat didn't get away. He is extremely depressed. You don't give a shit. Goats are getting loose. The monkeys are causing trouble. Stop being mayor. You've heard about them, right, Link? Those monkeys? Apparently they've been coming into the village lately. If you see him causing any trouble, couldn't you teach them a lesson for me? I need to pet this guy first. He has seen, but you can't pet him! Best game. Best game. I can't tell if you're depressed anymore. Why can you pet goats but not cats? This game is the goat. You know what I mean? The acronym. Crab cake, what you playing on? Crab cake? Sona, you need to rewatch the entire VOD because I ain't repeating myself. You gotta wonder what are wild monkeys doing in town. Did the woods run out of food? At any rate, if you see him causing any trouble, could you teach him a lesson for him? I'm just kidding with you, Sona. We're playing Simu 5K and then downscaled with the Switch Pro controller. Fortunately, gyro is not working currently. I'll try more with that off stream. Crab cakes can't talk. Okay, I'll stop talking then. Okay. Wait, can I go in here now or do I get up there? I guess not. So, what is our, like, next objective-ish? Go up here? I need my cash, Spoofy. I don't know why, but they plant $1 bills in gem form in all of them. I guess we don't need to be here again, right? What's going on, Link? Thought I told you to take the day off, but everything's fine around here. I'm keeping a close eye on these scamps, and that's the truth. Yeah, piggy bank. They just squish it in there as it's growing. I never showed anything about masturbating. I was talking about hard man. Yeah, exactly. So true. Hey, nice. Let's see. Does this work? Now, what are these magical pumpkins? Yeah, I'm done with this town. I mean, it sprouts pretty fast. And then you have to give it some time. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I'm just gonna check this out over here. Man, I'm so happy the game isn't doing a full white flash. I would have preferred, you know, just a black fade. But I guess I'm not that lucky. Okay. Wait, do we need to find more monkeys to harass? Man, what's wrong with this game? But I do remember playing the game the first time. I got stuck too many times. And I think my English back then, 2006, was really, really bad. But yeah, I don't really follow the game right now. What are we supposed to do? What did he bring? Wait, I need to show them the fucking bug? That's not what he brought, right? I got that. Go check the spider. In the house? In this house? Oh, here we go. Whew, that's a really detailed chest. I'm not used to seeing this in 3D Zelda games. Yo, wooden sword, let's go. Oops. I did not mean to do that. What button do we use it on? Or I guess we can't do it indoors. It's a big fucking stick. I didn't mean to do that. That was gonna be a side hop. Okay, so B. So yeah, you can still run around and swing. This is what I thought was really cool when the game came out, on Wii at least. You could just, you know, swing while running. First time in the series. And I'm glad they kept it for the non-motion controlled playthrough. Okay, here we go. Here's a sword. Look what it can do. Whew, that's a huge hit stun. Oh my, isn't that a wooden sword, Link? Oh, it's a stick, apparently. Wow, she's right. Hey, can I see it for a sec? Seriously, lately these monkeys have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us. We want to get them good. Come on, teach us how to use a sword. No. What? Oh, gee, why not? Get off your high horse and just show us. God damn.
Okay.
I just showed you. You press A and then you spin the stick. There you go. Come on, be a pal, Link. Teach us how to use a sword. Yeah. Yeah! Alright, first off, we want to see that move. The slice. You just swing with B, right? Wow! A horizontal slice. Was that it? I think I've seen you do a vertical slice before too, you know, by pressing B while targeting. I think this is a really cool system that Ocarina of Time introduced. Oh, I want to see that other move, Link. Yeah, the one where you just tilt forward and you do that big flex muscle thrust. Oh, the stab. Wow, just amazing. Since you're at it, how about you show us that other move? You know, that little twirly thing you do. I love that. What do you call it? A spin attack? I think it's hard to before being released. I don't need to do shit. I can just spin my stick. You didn't spin it. I didn't spin. Maybe you should, you know, look. Wow, thanks, Link. I'm sorry you have to waste your time with these little brats when you must be tired from doing all the important stuff you do. Hey, wait! You gotta show us the jump attack. I did 5 times. You know where you go? Yeah. You mean the one you just rolled in press A? It's almost like that deals double damage, Link. That's incredible. So I think I get it, kind of. Maybe not. So this means that anytime one of those naughty monkeys shows up, I'll just press B. There you go. Come here, you! Show them the big muscle flex thrust. Oh, I like this music. It's nice. Yo, Sona, how are those 8 hours treating you? How is that 2 liters of water doing for you every day? How is that exercise going for you? I'm just saying, could help out. But no, I drink gallons every day of Coke. You need this, baby. Tallow and Mallow went chasing like crazy people after that monkey. Yo, why are you giving me the bedroom eyes though? Just because we're alone right now? I can't keep up with those two. This game is sick. Sick! And it went that way. The rest is up to you, Link. Turned into a horror game all of a sudden. I'm gonna fuck him up. Yeah, that went well. Yo, Sona, did you ever catch the Ringed City thingies? Just like the dank. You know it. I was kind of sad. Like, almost no one caught the Ringed City bosses. I'm still salty about that. Oh, money? Oh, it's up there, of course. Wait. Could we crawl somewhere? Oh, don't tell me I need to get Epona. Alright, Epona comes to me. That's really nice. So I'm thinking of Shadow the Colossus here. We can push back on the stick and then A. And then you get top speed. Oh, it kind of works, I guess. I have to do a 30-minute feeding minigame with Epona right now. But she's getting kidnapped by Monkey. You know, kidnapped. Right now? No. I need to jump over that hoop. Oh, you okay, I need to feed her so she's, yeah. So she's well fed and she's strong enough to jump over. What do you mean, nope? She can jump over! I've seen it, you see? Well, now you pushed Epona too hard. Dead horse. Bad ending. Epona is fine. Okay. Forest temple path? It's pitch dark ahead. Must go this way, Koro. Oh yeah, we need to buy something over here, don't we? Or we can just steal it. I love this guy's hair. It's like a nest. Whoa! An Ordonian! Hey guy! Listen, I'm not sure if you should be wandering around the woods without a lantern. Just because it's daylight doesn't mean it's safe. There are a ton of caves and dank spots around here. That gets pretty dark even in the middle of the day. Here, go on, guy. Take this. That's awfully kind of you. What's the catch? The oil? It's gonna be crazy expensive. I love that bird. Yo, Ray! Yo, Sona, have you seen that bird? That's a cute one. See, I sell lantern oil here. I'm trying to drum up sales by giving away free lanterns. It's a business tactic, guy. No, cute. That bird is really cute, though. All of them. See, as long as you've got oil to fuel your lantern, you can light your way and set fire to stuff. They're the best. Go on, guy. Try setting a fire under that big pot. Okay. Scoop. That's right. See, it's on fire, guy. Yeah, you keep using that lantern anytime you feel the need. And if it runs out of oil, you come here to see me to get it refilled. That's nice. Can we take him away? Now the problem is that it's his bird and he could get angry. And I don't want to make humans angry. It's not part of my jurisdiction. I mean, look at this. Wait. He's like, no, I'm no bird. Don't kill. I'll have a triangle for a nose. I'm no bird. What spear? Link? Would you mind? Would you mind climbing? No? Okay. Are you're fucking serious right now? You don't want to climb? Okay. I'm not gonna force you. I just want an explanation. I mean, he did get interrupted with the goat herding. Is that a Baba? Yeah, we don't have a Navi or Midna right now to check on enemies and names. Yo, that's a fat nut! You found a play wooden sword. It's Talos. Don't need it. Link? This is why you will never pass as the man of the hour. Eslo? Who's that? Can you imagine how many people got affected by the Eslo curse when it got released on Switch? Probably not many, because who owns or who subscribes to the expensive pack? No one. That's who. Well, I got 50 seats? It's a surefire way to, you know, make you turn off the game. I speak of experience. No, there were not. And they must be extremely minuscule. Like your brain. Oh. I mean, you know, birds tend to have a small brain. I'm just stating facts here. Yeah, what? That's so weird. There's no way you can fit 50 seats in there. Nah, that's really excessive. Yo, that's a 10 rupee. It's a little bit confusing though. I mean, it's 1 rupee, but it's worth 10, but it says 10 rupees. Well, I guess it does make sense. I mean, that's how currency and cash on hand works, right? You have one, like, little piece of paper and it's worth plural. So I rest my case. Go away! That's a little bit cruel, don't you think? So stupid. Yeah, me too. I'm so happy they kept that, you know, when you do a jump slash, you can just spin the stick without pushing any buttons. And you do a spin slash. But how do I... Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, I thought it was enough to just swing the sword or something. My bad, okay. Speaking of bad. I do like the hit sounds in this game. I mean, it is a wooden sword after all, so it just feels like... You're really doing that impact. Like you're crushing their brain cells. Makes me feel powerful. And there's a nice little a rumble effect too. Oh. Interesting how they don't give you a shield in this game. This early. Ooh, I really like how the small keys look. Now, I have to ask, why does Link not use the same key? Check for mimics. Doesn't look like a mimic to me. But yeah, in this game you also have 5 pieces for heart container. I was never a fan of that. Let's see. It's a little bit too much. But I don't know, it makes it so they can place out more items in the world. Because I believe 20 hearts is still max. So by making it 5 pieces, you can effectively add more rewards here and there. But it is a little bit too much. Yeah, I don't care what he does, Sona. I only care about why. Isn't he in a hurry to save the kids? He's just throwing nuts at the bats. I mean, look at this. I don't know what this deal is. But hey, whatever you can have your outlet on. I'm not judging. but it didn't work this time. And what if he could open the door? Isn't he the one who placed the lock there? Get enough lantern oil? If not, stop at Trill's. I hope we have enough. Okay, let's go. So, where's the heal part? You know, it's kind of funny to go to this kind of game after playing Dark Souls 3 for like 35 hours. Oh, he never had the key, Spoofy. Damn. Okay, this game is pretty colorful sometimes. I like that. Yeah, I don't know if you need to time it or something. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna spin it multiple rounds to make sure. Oh, maybe it doesn't work if you hit something. No, that doesn't make sense. We did it before. Whoo, that's a big bird brain, I mean. Woo, hey, woo, you're super. Now just buy something, hey. Hey? But that's a blue bird that says hey? Trill's shop. Make payment at the box near the shopkeeper. Welcome, hey, buy something, anything. Yeah, what if I, don't pay? You got more than your lantern. With this filled, you'll be safe all night. Can we, thank you. Just drop the money in the box. How much was it? 20 rupee! Okay, dude. The woods are dangerous at night, so don't run out of lamp oil to dip an empty bottle or dip your lantern in. Okay, they don't say how much you can refill it, so can I refill my bottle? Do I want to, though? This is like a healing item, isn't it? I don't want to pay him Thanks, hey, thanks so much. Thank you, hey, thank you. Come back sometime, hey. I don't know why. It was just so cute, and that big head kind of scared me. So I guess I'm gonna be a bird patronage in this playthrough. Just so we can live to see the end of this day. Ow! Yeah, I will get karma. Yeah, Sona, karma. It's gonna help us out in the end, I swear. Oh, you can do the same thing there? Now that's not nearly narrow enough. You can just squeeze out. Or you're garnering their favor. Dude, I got oil for a sweet price. It's all about supply and demand. I see Champy demands chocolate right now. There we go, it worked. Okay, so what if we hit Monkey? Fuck, he survived. Okay, that's the scariest face I've ever seen in my life. Okay, Sona, gotta go. But Spoofy, if you hadn't come, Link, gee, me and that monkey would have been eaten probably. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. She tried to protect me, so we got captured together. Link, you're not gonna mention this to my dad, are you? He always telling me to never ever go into the forest, 'cause he says it's dangerous. So you really can't tell him. Really, you have to promise. Link! Was that just now? Sounded like my daughter went in here all alone. It's your fault. My son told me Talo disappeared into the woods and had not returned. I came as soon as I heard. But it looks like you brought him home already. I apologize. Such a task should not fall to you. Tell me, have you noticed how strange this wood seems lately? I feel uneasy about what may lie in wait. Anyway, Link, tomorrow is finally the day you will be deported for Hyrule. I think it's a good thing I have given this task to you. Good luck, and return safely. If you are lucky, you may even get to meet Princess Zelda. That's a good one. The princess, me, fucking bonnapoike. Never happening. You're a ranch boy. Tingle. Hey, Link! What is it with Zelda games and everyone screaming Hey Link all the time? He can't catch a break. Hey, Spoofy, I think instead of lördags snacks, you should get broccoli. Hear me out. You get a fuck ton of broccoli, and then you boil that shit, and then you eat it. Put a pinch of salt, and you have a nice and healthy snack. Grab some nuts too. It's almost time for you to get it going, huh, Link? So how's about we finish up early today? No. I have to do this shit again. Just saying. How about some sparries? My cheat day, man! Okay then, let's get started. Hey Link, it's time to go! Shut the fuck up. I don't! It ain't much, but it's honest work. Yeah, 6 out of 20. I can count. They got in. No, I don't. I have 11 out of 20. Hey, Link, try to do it under 1 minute. For once. What do you mean for once? Oh. This is why I can't do it under 1 minute. Man, speedrunners must love this place. No. I swear to God, where's my rifle? Why are you running towards me? Well, I guess Tears of the Kingdom doesn't have a high bar to reach. That is a joke. I love goats. No, they were copy and pasted. They all had the exact same model, polygon count, and texture. Hoo boy! But y'all can't hurt. That was 1 minute and 29 seconds faster than usual. Wait, what? Well, that about wraps her up for today. So how about y'all head on over to the mayor's place? No, that would crash the game. Now, this game is really nice. It's better than I remember. Just release it on Switch already, for fuck's sake. Windblow, what are you talking about? He's so fucking handsome! Eslo dead. Eslo burned that steak. Nice work. You don't fuck with that neck. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready. So you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now the royal family requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. It'd be bad if the representative of Orden were to be late for such an occasion. You get me, lad? The path before you is a long one, my sweet horse, but please bear Link safely along it. Yo, that armpit hair, though. What's happened? She's injured, isn't he? She. Link, how could you? You were pushing Epona too hard again. Oh shit, you were right, Sona. I bet you hurt her leg jumping fences, didn't you? Now, Leah. There's no need to get so hot. Wait, what? Father! I didn't have time to read that. What did he say? How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor. You should start acting like one. You poor thing. No, he said hot. It'll be alright, Epona. I'll take you to the forest spring right now. Once we soothe you in the spirit spring, you'll feel better in no time. Bitch stole my horse. Wait, Leah! Why, well, Epona, the gift won't get delivered in time. Oh, this won't do. Link, try the thrust attack with your sword. We need to get your horse back. ASAP. On it, chief. Try the goat. There is no goat here. You mean the goats that escape? Yasona, we have a time limit. We need to get to the princesses of Zelda and deliver the gift. We don't have time for goats. Link, are you going to see Leah? Maybe it's just me, but Windblown is pretty amazing. But those guys don't normally let people through. Link, you think we can go to see Leah together? Man, I never have a choice in the matter ever, do I? Champion's hot. Link, hello again. Oh, you're going to Hyrule Castle, aren't you, Link? That must be so nice. I want to go to Hyrule too. I mean, there's nothing that looks good on me in this town. Fucking spoiled brats. We've been waiting for you, Link. Yesterday was so much fun. Yeah, chasing that monkey was great. I was telling Marlo here about how we wanted to show it to him, but we let it go instead. Or you didn't get caught, Talon. Oh, Colin. Way to spoil everything by telling your dad. Nice job. Yeah, thanks a lot. We got scolded by our dad. Something awful. I thought it was never gonna end. I bet you're trying to see Lee, aren't you? Well, there's no way I'm gonna let you pass. Oh, hey, neat, Link. Let me borrow that wooden sword. If I had that wooden sword yesterday, I could have handled it all alone, definitely. Come on, let me borrow that wooden sword right now! There's no point in arguing, I guess. Wow, yes! With this thing, I'll show him. Is everyone here a nutcase? Link. Thanks. You're the only sane person here. And those guys are always teasing me. What's so fun about swinging something like that around anyway? I hate it. It's scary. Should bring a golf club instead. I like swinging golf clubs like Henry Townsend. But when I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Link. I don't want to learn about swords or anything. Do you even know me? Could you teach me how to ride a horse sometime? Can you? You have to promise. Everyone is just walking all over Link. Ilya? Leah? Thank you, Windblown. You're so right. Can I have my sword back? Check out these sword moves, Marlo. If I had this wooden sword yesterday, I would have caught that naughty monkey, don't you think? Wait, you weren't just telling me how you did catch the monkey with Link. Yeah. Anyway, practice. Time to practice. I'm gonna kill the baby. Come back soon, Link. When you get back, you have to tell me all about Hyrule Castle. Town. Castle Hyrule Town. Yeah, I need to save. I'm having a little bit too much fun with this game. Don't kill the baby. Hey, is Epona okay? time to take Epona back, you can forget it. Why don't you think about what you've done for a change? I won't open the gate until you change your attitude. Ilya, you don't know what happened yesterday. Listen, I don't know if you'll listen to me, but let me try to explain about Talo and the monkey, okay? You crawl in here through the tunnel and back while I do, Link. It's pretty convenient. Yeah, get in here all dirty and covered in insects. You know, just spy on us. Listen in on the conversation. I had no idea. I hadn't heard the details about Talo's capture. Maybe I should, listen to both parties before I make a rash decision. But, Colin... So, you still prefer your master over me, huh, Epona? Don't worry about your horse, Link. Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. You two can go on together. But Link, you suck. Can you at least promise me this? No matter what happens on your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league. Please? Just come home safely. Yeah, that's a moment. Yo, Link's pretty hot though. I kissed that guy in the blink of an eye. Not sure about the boar. Well, she dead. Well, he dead. Welcome to Dark Souls, bitch. That's what it felt like. That was a Dark Souls moment. Just out of nowhere. Fucking boring goblins just smack you down and you're dead. Yeah, there you go. There's the boss. Yo, this lake is very overexposed. We need to bail right now. Excuse me, I didn't know I was playing Kingdom Hearts. Yo, Pack, you beautiful. Well, Link, I thought you were dead. Just a hunch. I deadlifted 170 kilograms last week. I feel proud the road to 200 isn't that far away now. Holy shit, dude. God damn. Can we dial it back like 5 minutes? What happens? This game completely shifted the tone in less than 5 minutes. Well, welcome to Shadow of the Colossus, I guess? Or Ico. This is Ico. How they grow ass? The Dark Mickey Mouse game? Yeah, I was gonna play that game. I guess I'm ahead of schedule. I also need to play Okami. Oh, there it is. Well, I'm playing Okami HD. Fattest ass in town. Yo, waifu simulator? Who's this below me? Yeah, I would like to save and I would like to recap what just happened. I'm just using every chance I get to say the word ass. He learned from the best. Now you need to shut your mouth for a second. No, Persona 5 in the castle sewer with the jail cell and everything. Ah, there we go. It is time for the best girl in all of the Zelda games. And don't you at me. Krim. Found you! Oh. I just love her charisma. She has the best charisma of any character ever. Ooh, aren't you scary? Are you sure you want to be doing that? Snarling and glaring at me? Well, that's too bad. I was planning on helping you if you were nice. Are you gonna be nice, Windblown? You gonna be nice? Gonna behave? That's much better. You humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? Oops. But you aren't a human anymore, are you? You're a beast. There. You be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite. Nice. Cute little accessory. You look kind of surprised. So I bet you're wondering where exactly are we? Well, I'll make you a deal. If you can get over here, maybe I'll tell you. Because she's lazy. And she has all the right to be. She didn't need to help us. Now let's see. Is it behind this thing? No? Is it down here? Where's Dick? Wait a second. I thought it was going to be like a patch of dirt near the wall. Or is it here? Oh, attack! Fuck, I forgot. Attack is on B. We go to high school? Elementary? Yeah. For me, it's confusing. But you know why. I guess you're not completely stupid after all. Listen, I like you. So I think I'll get you out of here. She's feisty. But in exchange for my help, you have to do exactly as I say. If you need anything from me, just press L to give me a sign. So, are we clear? Good. Now come on. Get moving. Chop chop! So, both the best and worst parts about any Zelda game right here. Huh? What's that? Try pressing ZL. After that, well, you'll figure it out. Alright, Crop. Gotta go. Alright, son, I'll see you later. Oh, well. Want to see something interesting? You're a beast, remember? Press X to hone your senses and poke around. Can't run any farther. That's far enough, right? I'll be safe here, I think. What was that noise? Don't come near me. Wait, can he hear us if we're doing a noise or something? No? I kind of like how this effect looks, how it changes the color. But I think the noise filter is a little bit too strong. Yeah, there's no need to be surprised, only Coop. That was a soldier spirit. Maybe it's someone from the other world. There are lots of other spirits roaming about here. You know, hone your senses with X to see them. They might know things. I don't know, you're putting me in the same league as Champy? I doubt you're used to your new body yet, so I'll just tell you. Think about how you fought enemies in your human form. Just because your shape has changed doesn't mean your instincts have as well. It's kind of funny to see it as instincts, you know, the way you control the character. Nope. Which tier? It's not even in the same, like, league. We can throw if we move at the same time. Yeah, there you go. We can swim. Yeah, I think that's the best way of saying it back. Like, amazing in your own unique, twisted way. Can we still attack? What are these black things? Where are they coming from? How do we get out of here? Well, that was midnight. This way, over here. I'll be waiting for you. But you'll have to help yourself for a change. Oh, well, we saw how well that went. That sounds really good, Pack. Oh. Fuck. Let's see, we haven't talked to this thing, right? Got a beef with a wall. I'm telling you, dude, I'm seeing things. Where are these black monsters? I've never seen anything like them. We're playing Metro Prime 2 now. The music. I love how glitchy it is. Oh, it doesn't show you how many hearts you have in total. Like when you lose them. Oops. No. I didn't know that was gonna work. No, don't play that sound. Can we... Can't skip. Of course not. Need my money. Okay, so now it's... No, it's still not first person. What the fuck was that camera? But please, I'm just a lonely soldier. Please, someone save me from these evil creatures. Ah! Yo, Minna, did you see that guy? Oh, did the detour tire you out, little wolf? By the way, are you using X to hone your senses like you should? Looks like the spirits in here, they're all soldiers. Where in the world could we be? You want to get out of here, okay? We're off. Yeah, I think this place in general, this, what do we call it, the Twilight realm. I just think it looks so much cleaner and better in the HD version. And of course in a higher render resolution as well. Because I just remember the original game on a CRT, it just looked a bit too grainy. And not, you know, it's not colorful. Well, fuck. This looks a little bit, yeah, cleaner. Oh, what are you doing? I'm trying my best. I guess I have to do everything for you. Look, I'll show you all the small ledges, so just L target me and press A to jump to where I am. Okay. At least you don't have to time it, you can just keep pressing A. Nice. Camera. Thank you. Oh yeah, can you hold attack? Yeah, you can. Nice. Oh yeah, we don't have the targeting thing, do we? The multi-target. I think it's a bit later. Get it? A bit later? Biting. Bit? Okay. I tried. Whew, finally made it to the top. Look, we're almost outside. Why don't you try to find some footing we can use to climb up? Here. So you know where we are yet? Well, if you go in, if you go to the top, you might figure it out. Kind of messed up that reading, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, this place, the rooftops. Yeah, this place, it just looked so noisy and grainy before. It still kind of does, and the bloom effect is very strong. But still. So we were finally able to get out. And look at the sky. Isn't the black cloud of Twilight looking beautiful today? Do you know where this is? You still don't know. Look, there's someone I want to introduce you to, but I'll need you to go to that tower to do it. Can we look? Yes. Oh, they actually have a delay for the lightning. Wait, is there? There's a small delay. It's better than not having any at all. So there are even spirits up here, huh? This whole spirit thing is pretty new to you, isn't it? Even though these guys can see those monsters, they don't know a thing about you. If you think I'm lying, why don't you check it out? Use X to hone your fine senses. What? What are these monstrous birds? Wait, is that someone? What in the world is happening here? Oh, our poor Hyrule Castle. Monstrous. That wasn't the person I wanted you to meet, by the way. Well, let's just try to get that tower. Push? No. Okay, so don't use the stick, and then you... Yeah. Let's go. The sound effect when you hit them as well. I have to give them credit, it's very unique in style. Uh-oh. Look, just a little farther. Man, this is what Sona has been warning me about all this time. The camera gets a bit janky sometimes. Oh, is this what I think it is? Yes, sir. Here we go. We can go in here? Midna? You remembered my name. What an honor for me. So this is the one for whom you were searching. He's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess he'll do. You were imprisoned. I'm sorry. Poor thing, he had no idea where this is or what's happened. So don't you think you should explain to him what you've managed to do? You owe him that much. Twilight Princess. Listen carefully. This was once the land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. But that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the Twilight. It has been turned into a world of shadows, ruled by creatures who shun the light. God damn. I really like that design. It is time for you to choose. Surrender or die. Oh yes, a question for all the land of and people of Hyrule. Life or death? Man, I don't remember the game being having this tone, you know? It's definitely the most serious tone we've seen. Of course, Majora's Mask has a lot of underlying, you know, darkness, but this game is very straightforward with it. Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud, and without light, the people became as spirits. Within the Twilight, they live on, unaware that they have passed into spirit forms. All the people know now is fear. Fear of a nameless evil. The kingdom succumbed to Twilight, but I remain its princess. God damn that bloom effect, though. I am Zelda. You don't have to look so sad. We actually find it to be quite livable. I mean, is Perpetual Twilight really all that bad? Midna, this is no time for levity. The shadow beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is this? Why indeed, you tell me. Time has grown short. The guard will soon make his rounds. We must leave here, quickly. I do like that they have different color on the font, on the text when they speak, depending on the character. Please, you must leave quickly, before the guard comes. Let's go. I like that you can push the door. This might also be the first time in a Zelda game, I believe. Or did Wind Waker have that, where you can push a door? No, it's just a small thing. But I like it. Not that way. The guard's coming. Boy, he's prompt. The music reminds me of Silent Hill 1, with those synths. Well, do you understand where we are now? I guess a promise is a promise, so I'll let you go back to where you first tumbled into Twilight. But are you really sure you should be going back? Are you sure you aren't forgetting anything important? A thank you. Do you want to save them? Well, in that case, little Midden, I would be happy to help you. But... well, you have to be my servant. And like a servant, you have to do exactly as I say. Well, don't you go back, take a little time and give it some thought. I mean, she's just in a completely different league than any other. Not just any other character, but like if you compare all of the navigators you've had, you know, Navi, Tattle, the King of Red Lions, you know, all of these characters that kind of, yeah, help you navigate with information and such. Oh, that's right, I forgot to mention one thing. Though you may have left the Darkened Realm, you haven't transformed back to your former self. And you won't anytime soon. Now, why could that be? See you later. I mean, she just has so much more personality, in my opinion. The King of Red Lions had a little bit of personality, and so did Tattle. But I don't know. So, what's next? Did you think I'd disappear? Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't you think you can just run off and save your friends, because you can't. Just beyond that bridge, the land is covered in Twilight. Last time, a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain of Twilight. But if you want to go that way this time, you'll need the cooperation of someone from the Twilight, like me. So you really have no choice but to do what I say. Saving your friends and all that, well, that'll depend on your actions. Because you can never trust words, you know. Right now, I want a sword and shield that'll suit me. You do understand me, don't you? So what do you plan to do? While you hear dawdling, the Twilight continues to expand. Come on, hurry it up. Let's skedaddle. I really like the hit stun they added to the, stronger attacks. Wait, can you do anything with rocks? You can roll them. God damn, it's been 2 hours already. Perfect time. We need to save. And we need to take a quick break. And then we'll continue, my friends. Hell yeah. Well, I'll see you soon. Thank you for the hydrate, Champy. Hello, boys. Are you enjoying the river camp? Are you enjoying the birds singing? I'm enjoying Laugh. Laugh 25. It's good to see you. Wait, what happened? That one tree is kind of crooked. Like the cam hate. The crackle. Wait, what? Like the cam hate the crackle? I don't understand. What are we talking about? Ultra HD! Yeah, it's a 2K 30 FPS camera. Got it a couple of days ago. It's a little bit dark outside now, so the picture is getting more and more noisy. But still, the mic crackles. It does! No, does it? No. Wait a second, my chat isn't being updated. Let me see. Yeah, it does a bit. No, okay, I have to check on that. Wait, I think I know what it can be. Okay, I'm gonna mute it. And then I'm just gonna reinsert the cable because it can be a bit loose. So the camera's gonna shake a little bit, I believe. Okay, I'm gonna re-enable the camera. Let's pause the music. Okay, let me know how it sounds now. Same. Okay, let me try again. Okay, what about now? Is it the same? Still does it, okay. Fuck. I'll give it a couple more attempts, wait. Alright. Let's try disabling the compressor. Oh, yeah, wait a second. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna enable it now. Is it the same? No difference, okay. Fuck. It might be the low pass filter. Let me try turning it off. Okay, now. We have a high pass filter as well. Still. My favorite. Yeah, I know, I should do this off stream, but... As soon as anyone tells me, Crims, stop this, play the game instead, I'll do that. Okay, let's try this. Let's lower the mic gain. Just make the bird vanish. We need Sona for that. There we go. I have lowered the gain a lot. Oh, the bridge light just came on. Okay, let me increase the gain in OBS. How does it sound now? Maybe the microphone is just broken. It's the same. Yeah, the microphone probably sucks. You know what? Last test. I'm gonna plug in my other microphone. I have it right here. Wait a second. All right. Okay, it's gonna work this time for sure. Let's go. It's better. I know it's better. What? It ain't no way. Okay, let's turn off all of the effects. There we go. There are no filters, no effects whatsoever. It's just a raw microphone. Is it the cable? Maybe the cable's broken. It still sucks, doesn't it? I could try a different cable. You guys let me know if you think this is annoying or not. It's quiet. It does some weird... It still crackles. Alright then, we're trying a different cable. I'll be right back. I have it right here. Hold on a second. Wait, what? It was supposed to be right here. There we go, I found it. But it's like tangled up in a mess. You know what happens when a 5-meter long cable is nested in 50 different cables? Let me tell you, it's a recipe. There we go. Alright. I have it right here. Cable nest! A homemade wig. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna try a different cable and the other microphone again. Is it muted? Yes. Always mute your source before you plug in and out a cable. So the stream doesn't get ear raped. Because you guys know I would never do that. Amnesiac, you have been here for far too long. Have I ever ear raped the stream? Never. Oh yeah, by the way, how do you like Breath of the Wild? There we go. Isn't it amazing when everything just works? Okay, I'm just gonna talk into the other microphone. Let's see here. 1, 2, 1, 2. It's not on yet, I'm just checking the volume. 1, 2, 1, 2. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna enable the other microphone and mute, you know, this microphone. I'm just gonna switch them up. Let's go. Hello, hello. Greetings. This is the other microphone. The river microphone test. Hello. Are we good? Was the cable the problem? Crackles like a mouse. For fuck's sake. Okay, we're back to the normal microphone. How does this even happen? Testing. I don't yeah. I don't understand why. Is it well, at least it's not the cable. Oh no, maybe it's the input on my audio USB interface. Can it really be that bad? Is it April Fool's again? And Exec never lied to me. Well, okay, so it's a good thing the microphone is muted right now because it is crackling like nothing else. Holy shit. Well, I guess we're not gonna have any river mic audio. You need to hear the birds. Wait, maybe both microphones are broken. Like, they're equally broken. Testing. Okay, now. Yeah. Let's try my SM57. 1 sec. I have so many microphones, dude. I have 4 XLR microphones. Okay, check this out. This is my dynamic SM64. I can show it on the river cam right now. Okay, testing. No? Hello? It doesn't receive... What? Oh, is it the wrong cable? Stream maintenance. Fuck yeah. Here we go. Oh wow, it's not sensitive in the slightest. It needs a microphone boost. Hello? Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Okay, let's switch up the microphone and see how it sounds. Hello, everybody. This is the SM57. And it probably sounds like complete dog shit. Yeah, that was probably very bad. Most likely the input on my interface. Even worse! How? How can it get worse with 3 different microphones? Okay, fuck, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done streaming, boys. I can't handle it anymore. Well, at least this microphone sounds good. Right? Wow. After all we have been through. Laugh, can you type exclamation point watch time? And then whatever number that says. After all we have been through. That's the farewell I get. Bye. That was nice. See ya. Yo, wait, excuse me? You're so even. Okay, enough stream maintenance. Also, we're not gonna have any more river cam. It's gonna be dark as shit the next time we pause it, so... I'm just gonna make the stream worse. I'm not even gonna have river cam. Not even gonna have the visuals. Have your fucking Animal Crossing background. Oh my god. There you go. That's all you get. I would not have guessed that. I go to bed early. I mean, I usually don't stream for much longer than when you go to bed, Windy. It's 1 or 2 hours max. No excuse! There we go. No more river camp. No more quality stream. You mean Aura starts too early? I don't think so. What the fuck is this elephant doing to my flowers? Windy is home around 4 PM and I start at 6. Okay. Yeah, let's actually play some Twilight Princess. Oops. I think we took too long of a break. Because the controller is disconnected and it doesn't want to reconnect for some reason. Wow, this might be the longest break we've ever had. Unintentionally. Hello? God damn. One needs to land for a bit after work. Indeed. It's not good for your sanity if you work all day and then immediately you have Crim's voice in your head. I know a good trick though. So if you turn on the stream, there is a very neat button that mutes the audio. Spend an hour or so crying. Dude, Windy, when you're crying, I cry. I was honestly kind of close to cry today. Not gonna lie. It's one of those days. Yay, the controller's working. Nice. Mr. Fix-It. Okay, I need my headphones. You only need 1 hour of crying every day. So river can wash your tears. There is a very wholesome emote where a frog is crying and another frog is arriving and hugging him. That's me and Windy. Yeah. I cry before and after work. Usually in the shower where no one can hear me or see the tears. Guys, it's perfectly fine to cry. Okay. While all of this technical difficulties have been plaguing the stream for the past 10 minutes, I want to take this time to thank you all so much for being amazing. I'm not just saying that. Okay, post game, 16:9, Crimscam, Dogu. Everything is working flawlessly. There are no technical issues with the stream. By the way, I'm very happy that I solved that issue with the rescale output. Because the stream right now should be in 1080p on Twitch, but the YouTube VOD is going to be in 1440p. It's just so beautiful. I love it. No stream crashes, no nothing. Oops. Crims, bring back 1440p, please. 1080p is so yesterday. Actually, 1080p was like 2004, but... $8K only. You could probably stream games like Undertale in 8K on Twitch. I haven't tried anything above 2K. But if it's possible, then yeah, you can definitely stream games like Undertale in 4K, even 8K. But like, why? Wait. I can talk to squirrels now? Thank you for taking care of those bad guys. They made both the village and the forest a mess. They kidnapped the village children. But I know, you're not one of them. I can tell because you smell like the trees of Ordon. If you run into any trouble, try talking to the animals. We animals understand one another, so you'll be alright. Okay. Oh, how did it come to this? The children, please say nothing's happened. Please forgive your good-for-nothing father. Yeah, I really like that squirrel. Shoutouts to Twilight Princess Squirrel. Money-hungry burbs. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not money-hungry. It's all about service. Not so loud. Wait, can I hide over here and listen? Or do I need to listen from the roof? Ah. I came to it, as we discussed. What? I could still hear them. Is this close enough? Checked, as we discussed. How is this not close enough? Okay. This game is broken. Oops. I want to talk to Dogu. What are those guys whispering about? I snuck up on them and listened with A, but I don't understand much human talk. Maybe you should try listening to them too. Yeah. If you could just get out of the way, then maybe I could. If you're too far away, you can't hear very well. Sneak up. If it's talking about food, let me know. Okay, now. So, that shield is still in your house, right? Oh yeah, it should be in our storage loft. Good, go grab it, quick as you can. Russell got wounded pretty bad, so he can't go search for the kids. I'll take over for him. But Russell had a sword, Mayor. And he still got hurt. If you're unarmed, you're done for. I'll be fine. Fine. The sword we were going to present to the royal family should still be at Russell's house. Oh yeah? Alright, I understand, Mayor. I'll hurry up and get us the shield. You just wait here. No, good, run! That's not a bad bit of information you heard, huh? Look at that open window. This village is full of idiots. So... we should jump up there. But from where? From over here? No. Uh-oh. Monster! You returned for more, haven't you? My daughter, return her! And take this! You don't have to do this. No. Ow. What? Okay, we need to scare him off first. Yo, cat! Were you attacked by that hawk? You're no match for him. I'm sorry, that person calling the hawk is my master's husband. You should sneak up from behind and scare him, meow. Hey, that guy up there. Don't just ignore him, do something! This kid is so cute. Okay, can, cat, get away. Go away. Come on, let's get up on the roof from here and scare that guy. Look at him, posing like he is all important. Wait until he sees us. Yo, fuck him up. Whoa. But how? Oh yeah. Wii U. Okay, but why? So, you're Link, right? Sorry about giving you so much trouble before. I'm not proud of it, but it's in my genes to obey anyone who blows a reed. How sad. Your voice. It sounded just like a reed. That's why I flew down. I'll tell you what, next time, call me like that when you need something. Who knows? I might be able to help you out. You like the dolls. Hmm? Oh yeah. Wait, so what exactly do we want to do here? Am I missing something? I mean, we're looking for a sword and a shield. How do we... Oh, we have to jump up here. There we go. Found it, found it! There it is. I don't know where you got the power of levitation, Link, but nice guess. It looks kind of cheap. Alright then, next is a sword. Hurry up and get one. I remember the animation when she picks up the sword. What was noise? The sound of progress, my friend. The children could not have returned, could they? I must go out and search one last time. You get inside the house. Wait, what do you mean, one last time? You're just gonna give up on the children? I placed a sword that was to be our gift to Hyrule on the couch. If the mayor comes for it, please give it to him. But darling, your injuries. There'll be more where that came from. Let's see, can we hide? Let's go. Can we talk to Frog? You can! It's so tiny! I didn't think anyone would come calling, so I haven't thought of anything to say. Sorry. That's so cute. Okay, so this time we crawl or dig. Orden sword. This is a sword crafted by Russell, the best swordsman in Orden, as a tribute to the royal family. Alright, so now you have a sword. Looks like you can actually be useful when you concentrate. Alright, no more detours. I'm going to take you back into the Twilight. Get back to the woods where you first transformed into that shape. Okay, I thought we were gonna get the animation now. Kickin'. Ah! To be a wolf on a night when the moon rides high. Beautiful. Tell me, is your type a true form a human who is not currently in town? Nah, just teasing. You're lucky. Your sharpened senses and your soft-looking coat. Lovely. Oh yeah, right. Oops. I haven't been using the senses as much as I should, maybe. And he's really taking his time, isn't he? We usually only get 1 rupee, so... yeah. Okay, we are done. Haven't checked the ranch, but... don't think we need to. Wait! Wait, come to my spring. Who's this? You have been transformed by the power of shadow. Come to me. It's a trap. Beware. A shadow being. It approaches. Was that Zelda? The yellow text? Uh-oh. Wait, can you hold A or do you have to press? Yeah, you have to press. Okay. Great Fairy? And the spirits of Orden? I don't know. Well, it's a spirit, all right. Oh, brave youth. Oh, this music. I am one of 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule at the behest of gods. Behest? I am Ordona, the biggest goat. The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light I wield. Oh, my brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these fell beasts. The entire kingdom has been reduced to a netherworld ruled by the cursed powers of darkness. The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into the hands of the king who rules the Twilight. To save this land from the king of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. Oh my god, it's so good. There is but one who can revive them and redeem this land. You. You still have not discovered your true power. Those transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover the original forms. Unless if you were to return to Faron Woods, where you were first transformed. If you were to revive the light spirit, there by the power of the light spirit, you may find the means to regain your other state of being. Whew, man, that creature was brighter than my future. Yeah, let's take a save here. I don't believe this emulator has any, save states. So we have to make sure we save every now and then. True. And she's still pretty dark. And dank. And sassy. Hey, look! The Faron Woods that you know so well, they're now covered in Twilight. You might not be able to come back here, but do you still want to go? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the whole Twilight. I love this. So these are the weapons you use in your world. I forgot she had it on her face. You really think this thing can slay the creatures of Twilight? I never said that. You said you wanted a sword. Well, I won't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you. Alright, a promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help. In exchange for my help, though, I need you to gather some things for me. Look, I can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy, trust me. But enough about that. Do you hear that noise? It's the lamination of the spirit that had its light stolen. Where in the world could it be? Better get going, don't you think? Don't blame me for your world's fate if you don't hurry up and find that light. Come on, snap to it. God damn. God damn. Windy, what can you say? What are you saying? God damn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. God damn. We're penned in again. What do they think they're dealing with? No need to take these little pests one at a time, right? You can take them all at once. So, you can handle this by yourself, can't you? Good luck, bye! I mean, we can't. We need to, do the multi-hop thingy. Yeah, exactly. Maybe you can defeat all three at the same time with a spin. Right? Yeah, we need her help for this. Yeah. What's the holdup? If you leave the last one alive, it's just going to use that shriek to bring the others back. Listen, let me help you out here. Just move like I tell you to. You just hold down B and I'll expand an energy field. So enclose all the enemies within it and release. There we go. Ah. Yeah, I was thinking, I used a spin attack there to hit the two of them at least. So maybe you can, yeah. Please, be careful. These woods have changed. The dark clouds of dusk cover this land. This drape of shadows is called Twilight. In this twilight, those who live in the light become as mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones and evil creatures dwell. I am a spirit of light. Blue-eyed beast. Look for my light. Retrieve the light stolen by the dark beasts and keep it in this vessel. No! Reason number one why I dropped this game. No, it's just, yeah, it's one of the reasons, I guess. If you fill it with tears of light, you will be able to cut through the twilight and return normal light to this place. To see these evils that hold the tears of light, use your X senses. In the shadows of twilight, the dark insects are as invisible as normal beings are here. Let me use the last of my power to reveal the locations of the dark insects that consumed the light. Nice, thank you. Wait, is this zoomed in? Yeah, I guess so. We can't zoom in more. Huh. Find the insects of darkness. The dark insects. They are the form taken by evil, once it has latched onto our sacred scattered light. Okay. So the first one should be right here. Just gonna make sure we never miss any of them. Do we have to collect? No, it's automatic. Okay. So we have to bring up the map every now and then and check. Let's see. Where is the map? Right D-pad? No, that's mini-map. Up D-pad. Okay, so one here and one to the right. Oh. I guess we can just crawl under. Wait, can we use... Okay, let's go. It's in the house. Looks like we can get in there. What's with these bugs? Those things aren't normal. They're so big, so weird, so creepy. Shoo. There we go. What? They just died? Oh boy. I have no idea what's going on around here. Okay, we're done in this place. I have to make it a habit to use the D-pad up to both enter the map and exit. Yeah. Don't go that far. I know, I know. Man, how is this game 17 years old? I wish you could just hold A or something to always run at full speed. Oh yeah, the poison forest. Getting a Wind Waker vibes. Okay, so first one is to the right. Oh. Wait, we got it, right? Yeah. Okay, one in the middle, and then we go left. So, aren't we supposed to use her to jump? Maybe we have to step into it and we get a... Oh, there we go. Hey, I think we can get across over here. Yeah, you tell me. Nice, it's on the minimap as well. Yeah, B. Freaking bonked my head. Wait, can't we go down left? Whoa. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam A. Although here we have to wait. There we go. Oh, it's still active even if it's outside of the circle. Okay. It's a little bit confusing when the sound effect is there after we collect it. Come on, boys. Oops. Where's the bird? If you're wearing headphones, this music is kind of funny. Yo, the monkey's being harassed by invisible bugs. Someone help me? Boy, lucky me. Ever since the boss went funny in the head, there have been scary monsters everywhere. Those village kids got led through the woods for some reason. The whole forest is so weird now. What's happened? Okay, nice. We got all of them. Oh, you get transported back. That's nice. Well, it looks beautiful. The vessel of light is full of tears, and the light has returned to this area. Oh, but it was so nice here in the Twilight. What's so great about a world of light anyway? See you later. Okay. We need to tone it down a notch. Opus? That's a really nice design. My name is Monkey. Farron. I am one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest. O brave youth. In the land covered in twilight, where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. It was a sign that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you, and that they are awakening. Look at your awakened form. Yo, what are those? Now that's the Link I love. Give him a kiss. The green tunic that is your garb once belonged to the ancient hero chosen by the gods. Man, his hair is actually pretty fucking cool. His power is yours. His is the true power that slept within you. Your name is Link. You are the hero chosen by the gods. What? Okay. What's with the triple zoom? I knew he was Link though, but... okay. A dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. You were just there, but I transformed you back here for a cutscene, I'm sorry. It is a forbidden power long, long ago. Oh wait, it was a period there. Long, long ago, I and the other spirits of light locked it away. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light. But this world weeps beneath a mantle of shadows, and so there is no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed to the temple in the forest depths. It's like you have to get to that forest temple entrance 3 times before you actually enter it. It's a little bit annoying. Well, let's run over there again. Man, I'm so happy I'm playing this in Simu. I'm just getting wowed every now and then. Well, well, you're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you turned into that beast. What a shame. I mean, maybe you'd rather just wander as a spirit like the rest of them, totally unaware of what was happening for all eternity, right? So, what do you want to do? Do you want to head to that temple? Well, isn't that convenient? I was about to head there myself. Hey, look, you want to help your friends, right? The way I see it, maybe they're in that temple, waiting for you to rescue them. Well, good luck, Mr. Important Hero. See you later. I'll catch you on the flip-flop. Yeah, let's take a save. Amiibo functionality? Wait a second, I actually have all the amiibos virtually. I want to see what happens. I just saved, so we can do that, no problem. We just go into this menu, NFC, scan NFC tag, and I have a folder here of all the amiibos. Let's see, Zelda, Twilight Princess, Wolf Link. Oh, you have to do it in the menu? Let's see. Oh. Uh-oh. It didn't work? Okay, we're still in the game, though. Okay, so there's the Amiibo logo. What if I try it now? There we go. Cave of Shadows? No. No. That's it. Well, at least we have access to that. We're not paywalled by a Amiibo. I still think that's pretty shitty. You know, in like Skyward Sword, you need the Amiibo to fast travel. It's like, what the fuck? Now then, it's finally time for that weapon I worked so hard to get. You probably already know this, but swing your sword with me, yeah. It's kind of shitty, yeah. It's honest piece. My face when the wooden sword did more damage. Yeah, where's my Deku Stick? How can you make the Zelda games worse? How can you have Deku Stick and then just not? Hello, boy. Huh. It's the Ordonian. You seemed familiar, but then your clothes seemed kind of different, so I got thrown off for a second. Man, he is so out of it right now. Watch your step. Yeah, okay, I'm done. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? Whoa! What was that camera? Oh, yeah. The woods on the other side of this cave is thick fog. Need your lantern. A bottle. Oh, wait. We get a new bottle if we buy this, don't we? Emphasis on bottle. Yo, Spoofy, I need a checklist of everything you got from the store. How's about it? I mean, I really want it, though. It's a new bottle. God damn it. Yo, Varda. Thank you, and I'm wishing you a very lovely... or at least the rest of your Saturday. I don't know if it's evening for you or not, but a lovely weekend at least. Got some popcorn to make BLT. Yo, thank you. BLT? What does it stand for? Okay, this is fun. I like being Link left-handed. Fucking Tears of the Kingdom. And then, yeah, the shield. It's nice. Oops. Bacon, lettuce, tomato. Okay. Wait, you can't do crouch stabs in this game? Come on. At least you can run and swing. I need money. Yeah, I'm just not gonna use... oh, I have to. I have to. Eat nuts, okay. I mean, cashew nuts are so overpowered. You can have them in anything. In salads. In soups. On your funeral. Okay. It's no laughing matter, Crims. Actually dead. Alright, my pet companion got some nuts and something to drink now, don't need to worry. Wait, pet companion? Oh yeah, I see how it is. I know. The Twitch streams and the parasocialism. Yeah, I know that. Cream's pet's pet. You know how I see the redeems? I see that you're so nice and cute. And, yeah. I can't finish my train of thought here. So the way I'm seeing it is that people spend their valuable time here on my stream, hanging out, and they get points. And those points can be used to redeem stuff. So it's just a way for me to show thanks. Midna, can you... Oh yeah, right, we have the lantern. Can we head to the left immediately, or do we get blocked off? Yeah, we do. I'm just gonna run. Is it a skill issue? Nah. You can't help it. Like, it's not a skill issue if you can't help it. Fucking monkey stole my lantern. Hey, what's this monkey's problem? You idiot! While you were staring off into dreamland, your lantern got stolen. Yeah, I noticed that like 10 seconds ago. Thank you, Midna. I could have done this myself. I don't need this hand-holding bullshit. This is the difference of the swamp in Dark Souls 3 and the forest poison swamp in Twilight Princess. I'm just, doing a fun comparison. Here I don't feel scared. The game is cute. The game is talking to me, guiding me, helping me. Imagine if we were playing Elden Ring right now, and we were in a poisonous forest. Do you think this would have happened? Or just like dating women? It's impossible. You're on your own. It always ends in tears. It's expensive. Okay, you got a little bit too far there, Crims. I didn't mean expensive in terms of currency. Yo, look at my fat nut. They took away Deku sticks and they took away Deku nuts as items you can, you know, carry in your inventory. At least they buffed the size of them. Okay, thank you for nothing. I love the way he throws it. Yeah, Link, I know, but it ran out of oil. Well, surprise, motherfucker. I was thinking of Skyward Sword there, doing the jump thrust attack. I like that one. I really wonder what Tears is gonna bring to the table in terms of combat. I mean, Breath of the Wild was just a complete sandbox. So I wonder what Tears is gonna do different. And no spoilers. If you know anything, you shut your mouth. Okay, damn. Welcome, hey, buy something. Anything. It's 20 rupees though. Check. It's a blend of mushrooms and herbs. Yeah, okay. Scoop it up. That seems extremely unsafe, Link. You dipped it in there and then you lit it immediately. I'm never gonna have enough. These fucking bird taxes. Thanks, hey, thanks so much. Thank you, hey, thank you. Come back sometime, hey. Spoofy. Can we have that conversation about dating women? Or were you done? You didn't have anything more to add? Monkey just played with the lamp, used all your oil, didn't elaborate and left. You didn't even pay me! Opus? Well, I'm dead. I didn't dodge roll in time. Majora's Mask, Link? Yep, there he is. Just gonna go around him and do the little backstab, you know. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud green of the hero's tunic you wear. You must use your courage to seek power, and find it you must. Only then will you become the hero for whom this world despairs. If you do find true courage and you wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces, then you will be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. Here it is, the jump stab. Enemies that are filled with energy will quickly recover and attack again, even when stunned by a powerful strike. The ending blow is a secret technique you can use on stunned enemies to end their breath before they spring back into action. When an enemy lies collapsed on the ground, stunned, L target and press A to leap high into the air and deliver a final strike. When the opportunity to end their breath is before you, you will see finish A appear vividly before your eyes. Try it on me. Okay, first you need to lay down on your back, dude. Come on. That was a pinpoint strike. Never overlook your opportunity to finish with A. The first hidden skill, the ending blow, has been passed on. Got him. Yeah, thank you. 6 hidden skills for you to learn. Those are only for one who carries the blood of the hero, the one whose spirit is that of the sublime beast. It carries the blood of the hero, so they're like blood related? All the links are in the same bloodline? I mean, okay. Grow powerful, test your courage, and when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threats that face you, search for the statues that howl with the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls to the spirit of the beast to awaken me again. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Remember those words. Farewell. Bloodborne? Maybe. Well, that was fun. Now, let's see. Some girl I dated just expected me to know what to do when she never communicated, and I was like, what the fuck, man? Oh, there's your problem, Spoofy. You said, what the fuck, man? That doesn't hold up well in court, let me tell you. I ain't dealing with you boys. I like that it takes a second for the spider to fall down. It's like it gets hit, and he thinks, ah shit, here we go again. What's with the music being in the right ear only? There's nothing. He's dead. If I only get 5 rupees, I'm throwing the controller. Wait, I don't need that. Take this, boy. No, what? But my rupee, though. Cheating. He's immune to spiders? Hey, that's the monkey that stole your lantern. Doesn't it look like she's beckoning you? Aren't you the popular one? Yeah, I can see some similarities. Man, I remember not liking this forest temple that much. But let's see if we can get a good flow this time around. I mean, I have beaten this dungeon 4 times in my life, so let's hope I learn something. Do I have time to pick it up? I do. Nice. I'm rich. I don't think the slingshot works on The spider web. A Ghibli Souls. Oh. I was thinking about it a little bit now. As I was playing. Because they tried the Breath of the Wild formula. You know, open world. Which Elden Ring is. True open world. You can go wherever the fuck you want. What if they try like a classic Zelda approach with dungeons and keys? I don't know. But I'm curious to see where they go next. Look at all the torches. Is this some kind of altar? Wait, why am I asking you? How would you know? Thank you. I have to play with the monkey. The entire dungeon. That's a nice piece of paper. It even has like a nice hand grip on the backside. That's so cool. Oh no, this room. Well, he's gonna fall off and die. Told you. You can't steal that from Skull Kid. He's just running into the door. You don't think I see that? Oh, what's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no. Now we can't go any farther. We might as well go back. I don't know what's going on. But it seems like she wants you she wants to take you somewhere. So maybe you should just follow her. It's a little bit hard to read sometimes when there's like a blue glow behind the text and the text is also blue, but there's a black outline. I feel like there could have been a little bit better contrast, but... Monkey! Well, what's with the spider over there? We'll go right first. Now, how do we deal with this guy? Just like that. He died. Okay. Oh, we need a key. And here we need the boomerang. Yeah, it is. I even tried it at 120 FPS. Of course, it's only emulator. But I mean, I guess that's what you were thinking as well. It's not too hard to set up. And with your beefy computer, you can definitely play it in 120 or 144. Although some of the game physics break above 60, I believe. Oh, nice. If we get a key now, we need to go back. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. This game is kind of like a mix of Ocarina and Majora. It's kind of like Woodfall Temple and the dark themes. I really like the small key locks in this game. There we go. Finally gonna stab him. Okay. I think I have a better solution. It's like Shadow of the Colossus. Hell yeah. Yeah. Come. Oh, they're attacking the monkeys. I really miss my crouch stabbing. But okay. Yeah. Let's go. This is a clever way of progressing the dungeon. Wait, is there anything up here? No. Okay, so I don't think we can do anything. Zoom in, please. We need to, yeah, blow out the light of that bridge thingy. So now we can head west. Yeah, this dungeon is probably not that bad. I was just a little stupid creams. Oh, there's something behind here. Yeah, monkey, stay here. There you go. Nice. Potman? Wait, aren't you the one with the crazy dance from Majora's Mask? Out at last. Oh, this music, I like it. Gracious. Once I got in there, I couldn't squeeze back out. You were a big help, thanks. Why did you even... Did you hide? Is that what you went? I've been looking for something in here. You see? Gracious, yes. You must need something here too. Shall we work together for a while, fellow adventurer? I can even warp you out of here if you want to leave. You'll be able to come back to the same room anytime you want. I can be quite helpful, you see. So don't think of me as a burden. Now, let's get started. Oku. Oku. If you call her in a dungeon, she will let you out and allow you to return where you want, when you want. It's pretty convenient. It's kind of like Forest Wind. You know, I really like playing this game with the Switch Pro controller because it feels like I'm playing like a Switch port. Oops. There you go. Now, what is this? You see, we can't use Midna to check on enemies, can we? Yeah. I really missed that from... I don't think Wind Waker had it either. But Majora's Mask and Ocarina was so good with that. Every single enemy you could read about and get a comment. Navi was very, you know, direct. What would you call it? Like no personality, just objective. Objective commentary. And then in Majora you had Tattle. And she had very subjective commentary. I liked it. It was a good contrast. Yeah, let's go over here first. No, we can't. We need we need the bomb. But I think it's gonna eat it. Yeah, there you go. Okay. All right. Do we? No, we don't have time to throw it there. We need the boomerang. Oh, okay. Wait, how do we get up here? We're not supposed to jump? No? Uh-oh. Oh, we need to kill him first, and then get the chests. God damn. It's probably not fast enough. No. Okay. We'll try left side. Come on. Do we need the boomerang for that as well? Or do we... Can we lure him over here? Come on. Yeah, let's go. No, he doesn't want to. And throwing it from here is not gonna reach. No. Okay. Oh, there we go. I didn't check this wall. I didn't see the vines. Here we go. So angry. Okay, we need to stun this guy first. Ow. Nope. Okay, now. Quickly. Okay, I thought I was gonna get back. Oh, he's still going. No? Okay, good. I just noticed that emulating this game is more heavy on the CPU than the GPU. Oh, it's probably because we're playing in Vulkan. But that does allow for very high resolution. I mean, we're playing the game in 5K. It's a bit overkill, of course, but it makes it look very nice when it's downscaled. There's effectively no aliasing anywhere. Oh yeah, they have Piece of Hearts in the dungeons in this game. Okay, now we have a third monkey. And we should probably be able to get over here. I guess I'm not welcome. Oh. Wait, there's no way to get to the other one, is there? Unless we time our jumps? Can we? No. I think we need the boomerang for this. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump off so we get back quicker. What are we gonna do with this monkey man? Wait, can we go forward now? No, we need way more monkeys for that, don't we? Yeah, it's not enough. Okay. What now then? So we can't get into this room because we need the boomerang on the bomb, right? I guess I can try again if I don't find anything else. But yeah, need boomerang on this thing. Can't get across. That's my only option. I don't see anything else. Oh shit, that's gonna have time. Yeah, there's no way you have time for that. Unless you can do it with this guy up here. You can just jump down while carrying him. Let's go. Yeah, nice. That worked. Okay, I really need boomerang now. Compass? No. Huh, interesting take on A Link to the Past tiles. Yeah, but don't we need to get the chest? Oh, we can't. We can't. We need the boomerang to turn off the light. Or extinguish. Oh, hello. Maybe now we have enough monkey. Yeah, we just have to remember to get back here. Wait, did it startle you? Okay, I was thinking the tiles could push me up here. There you go. Windy. What can I do to thank you? You're actually watching. Like, goddamn. Imagine watching a stream. Yeah, I know. Teamwork. Yep. And this is the 5th time I'm doing this dungeon. I'm not the biggest fan of monkeys, gotta be honest. Doesn't matter how their butt looks. Don't do it. No. He did it. Why is it wiggling? Windy, what's the problem? Of course, I have to smack it as well. What is wrong with this game? This music. Sometimes the spin doesn't work. Too hot for you. Stab it! It was a nice monkey all along? I guess we're not... I thought it was a fog gate first, like, whew! Been playing too much Dark Souls. I am the Fairy of Winds who resides in this boomer. You have freed me from evil, and I now have my true power back. Please take it with you. Use it to aid your quest, and may both my power and my blessing go with you. If you focus power in your boomer before releasing it, it will unleash the power of wind, aiding you in unforeseen ways. Yo, Gale, what's up? Yeah, 5 targets. That's good. That's really nice. I bet even the monkeys should be satisfied now. Okay, let's continue climbing this place. Combing. I like that. Combing the place. Just get all of it. We already found... Yeah, set it straight, you know? Combing. Oh, that's so good. Untangle. We already found something good, so let's keep searching places we haven't looked yet. Egg!
Egg.
Eggs are good for you? Although this is not the time nor the place for eggs. Am I stupid? Can you look me in the eye and tell me I'm stupid? Or maybe I need to hit it five times. Yeah, I'm stupid, but I still got it. You circumflex. Got him. Yo, this monkey's mine. Stupid like a fox. He's cheating. The fuck? Well, I guess there are still some monkeys you haven't freed yet. At this point, you should just save them all and see what you get for it. Yeah, that's always a good mindset. Just, you know, do this nice thing and see what you get for it. No. Come on. Alright, Pack Van 1, I need a 500-word essay right now on your experiences with this game. I'm waiting. But not for long. I said now. I need it now. I just realized that we live in the time of AI. So you could just say, you know, type me a short essay about Zelda Twilight Princess. Wait, why am I wrong? Exactly. Write a short essay on Twilight Princess. An extension? Yeah, it depends. You can get an extension, yeah. 800 words. But I still want it now. Fucking worms! You ain't going nowhere. My dog ate my homework. That doesn't work anymore, Windy. We don't even know what pen and paper is. When was the last time we used a pen and a paper? During exam screams? I ate my computer at work, like, every day. I'm proud of you. You know, I use pen and paper as well on, I don't know why I'm making it a thing, but I use it at work pretty much daily as well. I got the competitive ass. Or the cake, as I call it. Well, if it is something useful, as long as you have that, you should be able to find where the captured monkeys are, right? Yeah, we're 4 hours into the stream and I'm still on the first dungeon. I don't know if we're gonna have time to beat it before tears. I mean my tears. Maybe the last one... I mean, the first one twice? The fuck? What am I doing wrong? Old school Japanese Mario movies like a Chad? Oh, man, I can't even compare. And I'm exact with the AI, TTS, streaming 12 hours a day. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm doing. A door that opens with a windmill. What are they trying to hide with this sophisticated contraption? You think you can open something like this by just turning those? Yeah, I tried it 2 times, didn't work. Crazy people? What am I? What am I? Like for real. I mean, there's not a 5th one. Or maybe... Oh, now I see. Yeah, okay, I am stupid. I thought it was just decoration. Okay, so they are crazy people and I am stupid people. Honestly, quite ashamed of myself. My mind is so abstract, so I just see it as a decoration or art. Yo! That's like an Oblivion key or something. Wait, there's one more. Oh, it's under there. Can we? Wait, we should get this one first. So there was a purpose for this silly vine. Wait, is it underneath us? Or maybe it's like invisible wall? No. Oh, it's just underneath. Thank you. Like this? You mean circumflex? I circumflex? I like this room. Like inside of a tree and it's like opened here to the outside. It's nice. I don't know why you circumflex. I sent in my essay in chat and nothing happened. Well, it detected the usage of AI. You didn't type it yourself. You copied your homework. Please go and sit. Mm-hmm. And I'm actually a good gamer. Wait a second. Monkey! Okay. Oh! Stabbed in the nut. This is shit. Well, that's not the 800-word essay. But it will do. This game is shit. Copyrighted by Pac-Van1, 2023. My nuts? No, I buy my locally. No, it's not called Twilight Princess with lowercase t. Yikes. Oh, can I put it on my... No. Can I put it on my... And then roll? Oh, if this game was good, then probably you could. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't have shield bash yet, do we? Wait, I can save him with the boomerang, can't I? No. Today I learned Mario and Luigi used to run a convenience store to plumbers. I guess it didn't pay well enough. My joke went kablooey. Kabloomy. Yeah, I know the feeling, dude. The cat flap. Spithead. What's with the dog emote, though? You're fucking sentient. And Crims doesn't even read it. I was expecting TTS. I didn't hear any TTS. I'm just giving up. Wait, I can kill the... I can kill the monkey with my boomerang. What the fuck? Pish posh. Kill the monkey! Pac-Man, what am I doing wrong? Hit it! Okay, I give up. I'll do it myself. Champy? Instructions? Nah. Only copy sentient. I just said champion. He's like, yeah. Yeah, Spoofy, I asked you yesterday when I was talking about Code Vein. Can you send me that essay? I need to read it. So many monkey. Well, you hate Code Vein so much that you hate your essay by extension. I get it. I guess in order for us to check the temple out completely, we need the help of the monkeys. Ah well, let's help the rest of them. Fucking monkeys. Yeah, it's not very fun temple, I gotta be honest. He died from that? Yeah, I would love to hear it. Yo, can we zoom out a bit? I like this tree. It's my favorite tree in this dungeon. Okay. I don't know why they have iframes on the ground. But if we lower the price of TTS to 120, he would be even cooler. I don't think I'm gonna do that pack. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna lower it to 100. What? Crims, is that actually possible? Yep. Just did it. So Link, is there any reason at all why you couldn't just, you know, grab the ledge on the left side? Man. Crims, is there any reason why you can't stop complaining and just do the way the game is? Oh, I did not mean to. Fuck. Piss. Come on, dude. Thanks.
This game is called Twilight Princess. Crimes wants me to make an essay. Let's start the essay now. Why am I starting it now, are you wondering? Because I thought it was nice weather today and I actually had to choice. Talking about choices, I think it's a good choice to actually start with starting the essay. Let's start the essay. For starting an essay, you first need to talk. Repeat me, hello, hello, hello. You just did an exercise for talking.
Happy monkey.
N.
Well, thank you very much for the essay, even though it was a little bit below the bar I've set. We couldn't fit it all in. 500 word. It's too big. I said 800. Okay, one more monkey. Oh, sick moves. Wait, can I actually reach it here? Yo, speedrun tech. Let's go. I've been practicing. The next game I'm gonna speedrun is Wind Waker.
Yeah.
I have to say, Wind Waker has one of the best speedrun stories or history ever. I think the game with the best history is Super Mario 64. That game and speedrunning is like bread and butter. But the Wind Waker, when it comes to speedrunning, goddamn, what a history. What a masterpiece. Do your spin slash! Thank you. Fuck. Do I even have a button for that? Wait. Hold on a second. I don't have a button for it. Thank you. I remember writing a description for that reward Like, thank you for making all the blood go to my head. Yeah, right. Don't need it. Okay, so the reason why I asked for the essay, Mr. Pack, is that I'm quite curious what you think of this game. I've never played it, Crims. The birds and the monkeys, they make me sick. I hear you. Stamp for the Hylian letter N? Check out your stamps on the collection. What the fuck? Is this a HD thing? Yeah, it's a Miiverse post. You know... I really don't have time for this. Okay. Okay, did I do everything I needed to do here? I guess so. Yep. Wait a second. Do we head forward? I'm gonna need myself a small snack after this dungeon. We are over 4 hours in, so I'm due for a break. But we'll finish up the dungeon first. Man, poor guy. The first one. He has to carry the weight of 5 monkeys. 6, 7 monkeys? And me? Help me! Do you need help breathing right now? Is there any way I can deplete these and get the fairy? I'm never gonna have time to eat the... Ew. Okay, nice. Creams you upside down! Yeah. What about it? What happened to my gravity? Well, Windblown gave it the middle finger. What did you do? Diababa. Yeah, what is it with this end game boss music? Boomerang. I like that the boss is just standing there waiting politely. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you figure out how to defeat me before we fight for real. Hey, Link. Do you like my purple water? It's my favorite. Okay, now we don't have any bombs, so we're just gonna fuck about. Ow! Wow, wow. Good thing I had the shield up. Oh! The sound! Monkey!
Now you can talk. You need to think about what you think of the game. I want to say what I
What's
think
with the
about it,
lowercase
but I don't
t?
think you don't know what thinking is. Thinking is a way of creating ideas about stuff you've sensed around you. In my essay, I will give
that's
you
unnecessary.
my ideas about the senses
Okay, I got him.
got
I got him.
from
Okay,
Twilight
this guy
Princess.
first.
It's beautiful.
No! It worked. Ah! Okay, release lock. Monkey boy! No, not him. I wasn't listening to you. Oh, fuck. Yo, eat up! Okay, maybe it's easier with lock on. No, not him first! God damn it! Well, this is not my finest hour. Oh, it worked! It actually worked. What? Yeah, lick my asshole is better. I'm not close enough. Uh-oh. Could you please just hit him? If you really love me, you know what you should— Fucking monkey! Oh! First try. What did you dislike, Pac-Man? My channel trailer introduction? Yeah, me too. The Orden mask? No? Well done. That's what I was looking for. That's a fused shadow. It's what the light spirit called dark power. Do you remember what that spirit said about how you had to match the power of the King of Shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. If you want to know exactly what fused shadows are, well, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. Okay, thank you, Windy, for bringing me back on the... bring back gravity. I mean, it's a question. Instant dislike. Okay. I honestly have to say that I don't respect that decision, Pack, but it's up to you. I guess you'd better do your best to find them, huh? So let's not waste any more time here when we could be looking for the other two. I'll get you out of here. You can pick up that heart container that fell out of that thing. It looks nice. I did not like the videos I disliked. I mean, that's fine. But instantly disliking a video before watching it, then the title or the thumbnail has to be really bad. But the title just posed a question. Is it worth playing in this year? It's a question. Okay, so like 3 hours in-game. It must be way more. Like 3.5, almost. 4! We spent over an hour in Forest Temple. Damn! I'd not like... is it even worth asking? I mean, I know you hold Breath of the Wild up on a pedestal in the heavens for some reason. But it's still just a game. Do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of Twilight. Leave these woods. Okay, Wendy, I promise. Wait, right, cutscene? Can I do cutscene first? Leave these woods and go to the east, where you will find the land protected by the Spirit Elden. I'm not sure how much I like this text shadow. I don't know, there's something about it that just feels a little bit wrong. There you will find those you seek. He has a gun. But know that these lands lie in Twilight. They are now a dark realm covered by the clouds of dusk. Yeah, what about you, Wendy, huh? When did you take a break? If you set foot beyond the curtain of Twilight, you will revert to your beast form, so be prepared. Hero chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go to the east, to the land of Elden Ring. What? That's better. Searching should be much easier now. But of course, you feel the need to go help the other light spirits, don't you? Well, don't worry. When you turn into a beast again, I'll take good care of you. The first thing you need to do is find the land covered in Twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out. See ya later. Extremely bad timing, Champy. I'm just gonna take a break. I'll wait with that until after the break. So yeah, we'll do that. I'll be back in a few. I need to grab a quick snack, get my energy levels up. And then when I come back, it's gonna be Swedish for the next 5 minutes. Windblown rejoice. I mean, you guys can type in English, but I'm gonna answer in Swedish, so... Don't ask any real questions, because I'm gonna be pissed. No. The fine print says I speak Swedish for 5 minutes. Skånska, så I... Okay, för helvete. This guy. Yo, Skåne didn't used to belong to Sweden. So I don't even want to speak your svensk. Okay, dude. I'm done. Can I pause the game without, you know, killing it? It's one of those games where I have to mute it. Thank you. I'll be right back, my friends. Hallå, and välkommen till Svenska för nybörjare beginners. Förra veckan, då lärde vi oss att deklarera alfabetet baklänges. Och idag ska vi lära oss 3 nya ord och uttryck, expressions. 4 i 4. Pendeltåg på järnvägsstationen. Är du nöjd? Fy fan alltså. Jag hatar dig, Aceback. Du är så jävla ful. Och du gör mig trött och ledsen. Men jag skulle aldrig någonsin... Försök hitta ett sätt att vända meningen där. Men det gick inte. Men jag är inte dum. Nej. Aceback, du är så söt och snäll, men jag förstår inte ibland hur du orkar. Det är så många år. Champy! Så många år! Du, jag måste fan kolla om Hip Hip. Det var så länge sedan. Jag brukade kunna vissa sketcher utan till. Eller senare åtminstone. Okej, let's see. Fan, det är svårt. Låt oss se vad han har att säga. 100 år sedan. Nej, men jag vill ha en flaska, tack. Det där ser ut som kiss, alltså. Fy fan. Jag är så jävla trött på vanligt folk. Okej. De lever sånt vanligt skitliv. Fru och barn och villa och jobb och ungar. Och umgås med grannarna på helgerna och sånt piss. Och barn. För fan, det är bara i vägen. Om man inte gör något unikt, då är man ju för fan ingenting. Ska jag berätta vad jag gjorde en gång? Jag åkte inlines baklänges från Karlstad. Handla på Konsum. Och krypit hem med matkassorna mellan tänderna. Det är icke någon annan som har gjort. Det är gjort. Precis det är gjort. Det var en kille från Norge. Var bor han då? Bor Kyrkogatan. Det är ju där jag bor. Okej. Fan, nu vill jag se Hip Hip igen. Det var så länge sedan. Ja, det är kul. Vad lät det som, Vorgen? Det är lite svårt att hålla en konversation just nu, men så jävla galen alltså. Är det sant att vi ska tillbaka till Forest Temple-ingången för 4:e gången? Nej. Varför är den lila? Nej, det finns ingen mening. Jag tänker dra mig österut. Jag vet inte det jag menar. Jag måste prata svenska. Inte länge till dock. En överkörd pensionär. Tack så mycket. Idag ska vi kolla till apoteket. För saker man har plockat på sig under helgen, förstår ni. Vad är det för fel på dig? Är det någon typ av förstoppning? Är det psykologisk sjukdom? Nej, det var benskörhet. Benskörhet? Det är bara skit och gå då. Du får ta bussen. Fan, okay, we're done with Swedish. Okay, so Vorgan, I asked you, what did it sound like to you? Yo, guys, did you see the Mario Kart 8 costume track of this place? It's kind of lit. Hirolefield. Yo, Breath of the Wild, eat your heart out. What is with this guy? I love the way he's running and just stopping on one leg. The fuck? He shit himself. What is going on? yeah, no. I was talking to Opus in Swedish once. He usually redeems that. And I was saying a bunch of things, and then I ended with Opus. And then he typed, oh, Swedish gibberish, Opus. It's not gibberish. It's all well articulated, perfectly understood Swedish language. I'm going up here. Man, it's so apparent how close to Ocarina of Time this game is. In terms of structure and music and... Actually pretty cool. I like this tree. Man, we're gonna be streaming Tears of the Kingdom until... Yeah, until we stop streaming it. Man, I love dry humor. It's so fun. Hey, Link! Yo, why are all the male characters so fucking hot in this game, Wendy? Look at those thighs. He's the entire package. Understands all dialects except skånska. Jaha. Det var som fan. Creams is hotter. There is a black wall ahead that blocks the way. I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impassable. I am the honorable and dependable letter carrier, known as Mr. Postman. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, thank you. You can do that to read any letter you receive. Do it whenever you see fit. Well, my business is now concluded. Onward to mail. Yeah, you should see mine. God damn. I run up and down staircases for at least 1,000 steps every day. That's my typical workout. Okay, so there's nothing we can do here. Oh wait, we can be a wolf boy. Well, that didn't last too long. Hey, it was much closer than I thought. You remember, right? You know what this is? If you set foot in there, you might be a wolf again for quite some time. For at least as long as it takes for you to save the light from Elden. From Twilight. So, shall we go to see the light spirit of Elden? I mean, what else can we do? I think we can head left and maybe check out Kakariko. No. Or maybe the... Ah, fuck it, I'm going. Wolf boy. Yep. Yo, Midna's back. That's a good boy. Now, you need to listen to what I say from now on. Oh look, how lovely. The black clouds of Twilight are so fetching today. I feel so much more at ease here. And you look so much better like this than in those dusty old clothes anyway. So, let's get going. Chop chop. You learned that you've sent. Not family, not name, not okay. So isn't being a wolf more convenient? Now use X to hone your senses. You've begun to reawaken as a wolf, I think. Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh, that's so cool. That animation though. I want to see it again. No, I want to roll to the side. Fuck. Uh-oh. Nice camera angle. Those are some nice thighs. I'm not much of a, you know, wolf lover, but strange the bridge is gone. I wonder if this is the work of those shadow creatures. What a pain. Oh well, let's look for it. Get your map out. The yellow arrow marks where we are. You knew that, right? Whether you destroy those creatures from the darkness, a portal opens that looks like this on the map. It's called a portal. You better remember that. And in those woods where we came through, it's got to be around there. I'll use my power to take you to the location of the open portal. Pick up where you want to go. Okay. No. Wrong button. Yeah. Yeah, we saw a bridge near Forest Temple, so it should be this one. Yeah. Wait, again? Windy? I told you we're here. You know, most people can't leave the Twilight that easily. You'd better be grateful. It's your job to look for the bridge. Look hard. I mean, don't have to look very far, do we? It's right here. Oh, it's perfect, don't you think? What do you think? Should we take it? I mean, aren't we already speaking to her? Hey, have you looked around at all? That thing doesn't look like it belongs here, does it? The more I look at it, the more perfect it becomes. How can something become more perfect? Maybe you just don't understand. You should have listened to me from the beginning. I mean, I never doubted you. I just wonder why the game told me or gave me the option of speaking to you, not denying. Damn, she's pretty powerful though. She can do that from the Twilight Realm? So, Windy, what you watching? I mean, not right now, but what series? I'm watching 9. Just as I thought. So, isn't the power of Twilight amazing? Call me if you need help. If you need the power again. It should help you find what we're looking for, don't you think? Alright. Chop. Yeah, same here. I probably won't watch all 9 that I'm currently watching. I usually give everything at least 2 or 3 episodes. So we'll see. But there's definitely 5 that I'm gonna be watching. All the way through. Okay. I don't know what that sound means, but okay. What are they doing here? There. This is a pretty elaborate gate. What are they trying to keep in? Or out? But it'll be worth our while to dig in. Get him. What? Yeah, of course, Kakariko is always northeast. Or maybe Middle East. You too, boy. Why isn't this guy getting over here? Fuck. Yeah, you can't hold this charge for too long. Okay, thank you for interrupting it. Come on, dude. Okay, at least we can get these two. Yeah. To the hero who was transformed into a blue-eyed beast in the realm of shadows in Twilight. This way. Okay. I am a spirit of light, hero chosen by the gods. Look for my light. Gather the light stolen by the shadows into this. I'm with Midna right now. That's my expression every time I see this tears of light. Yeah, they say the same thing. Yeah. Let's go. Yippee. Okay, we have 3 inside the house. It's just a little bit too often that we need to collect these tears. Skyward Sword had something similar, but it was way more fun. The trials, I guess. There you go. You know, maybe Aceback was onto something. Maybe Skyward Sword, at least HD version of Skyward Sword, is better. Ah. I'll have to finish this game first before I make a decision. Now, what is Cripes? I don't see those black brutes anywhere. They gotta be hiding somewhere, waiting for their helpless little prey to come out. Then they'll feast. We're safe as long as we remain here, child. Be at ease. Oh yeah? I wonder if the monsters out there agree with you. I hate his facial hair. It's ugly. I can't look at it. But my bombs? Impressed? How long do you think we can hold the sanctuary against beasts that strong? Okay, he's pessimistic as fuck too. Once they attack, it's over! Yo, can you talk less? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I agree. He's in on this. He's selling them out. And you got some place we can hide? There is a cellar. Okay, can we no, please. When all the candles have been lit. I would not do that. When father instructed me to secure the cellar, I saw insects like the beasts outside. Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. Link is coming to save us all. Yep. Who's Link? I can feel it. These kids knew you'd come save them. What a hero. How sad to be right in front of someone and not to be noticed at all. You are chosen by the gods. And only that keeps you from turning into a spirit, or worse, into a dark monster, when you enter Twilight. And no one knows what you have done. You may be doomed to toil in obscurity forever. You're the type to worry about everything, I can tell. But, don't fret over Princess Zelda. She chose this state of affairs, after all. Anyway, what's with having to light candles to get to the basement? Not very subtle, is it? So, what are you going to do now, my lonely little hero? Yeah, what are we gonna do? I need to get the insects. They're supposed to be in here. Right? Oh, there we go. Aren't they reacting to this? Yeah, they are. What sorcery is this? The entrance to the cellar opening on its own. Could those beasts have engineered even this? I don't think so. How about that? Looks like you can climb the scaffolding. Next up. Mm-hmm. That was the Mark of Din, I believe. And you have gravestones you can push. Okay. It's very similar. Okay, how do we enter the next house? I thought it was a red rupee. Flammable. Lantern strictly prohibited. That's it. Yeah. Somewhat of a demolition expert myself. Oh, we got a cursed furnace. Well, we're gonna die. What did you do? Sorry, but as romantic as this is, I'm not gonna stay here with you. I'm getting out. Okay. God damn. I didn't mean it. Like when I said demolition expert and this happening.
Fire. Burn, 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 burn.
It went boom. No burn, just boom. Thanks for the bits. I don't suppose there's any nicer way to hunt these things, huh? Well, you had to sacrifice someone's house to find tears of light, but that's how the cookie crumbles, right? What the hell happened to all the bugs?
The super bomb. The super bomb. The
They're all
super
dead.
bomb. Well, there's bombs in the game. Why can't that bomb look like a bomb? Fucking Spider-Man.
It was fucking oil. There were no bombs to begin with. Oh my god, 5 points. Bugs went boom with the building made for making bombs. If you want to climb outside, we'll have to climb up from here. But don't you think you should take care of your business first? You know, my business? You stay out of that. There is one more, isn't there? You can almost smell him. There must be one more. Right? Yeah. Where is he? Oh, maybe it's above us. No. Wait, can I pull this? No. Am I stupid? Where can it be? Yeah, I'm sorry, Midnight. It's gonna take some time. The gears are turning at an alarmingly slow rate. Oh. But it says no. Okay, I thought this. Oh my god. The way marker fooled me. We were done. Yeah, let's go all the way around. Dead end. It's a little bit excessive, right? Danger! Do not jump across from here. Hotel accepts no responsibility for accidents. Wait, what is this? What is it called? Elder Inn? Elden Inn? Okay. Elden Inn. I see him. Alright, Windy, let's go. Burn. Burn! Smoke's out. Okay, 3 more to go. And they should be above. I mean, north of town. They got arrows now? Yeah, I ain't dealing with this. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no. I wanna jump. I have to defeat them. Or do I? Alright, let's go down. Fuck him up. How quaint. Can we just get out the way we came? Yeah. Champy, you need to explain yourself right now. What is the secret behind your power? Kakariko Hot Spring? Anyone and everyone is welcome. Soak slowly to warm your heart. Death Mountain. Hey, isn't that a Goron? Looks like the path's impassable. But I can get you up if you want to go. Yes, please. Yeah, I knew it. Why do I have to stand guard? The ladder's destroyed, so it's not like any humans will come up. And what is with the elders? If we have a problem with the humans... Wait, if we have a problem the humans can help with, we should ask. It is better than suffering for the sake of pride. Ain't that the truth? Okay. Maybe just a basic spin attack is better. You really notice those GameCube era assets in some areas. Like this just screams GameCube for me. Oh. Oh, wait, do I hold A? Was that good enough? Yeah, okay. I did a slight vibrato. Oh, this is nice. Okay, let's increase the game audio. Oh, cameo. I'm kind of glitching out in the background, but hey. That was beautiful. One of my favorite songs, you know, the Song of Healing. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand. Okay, I don't have a sword. I don't have a hand. So yeah, we still get a little bit of that old school, I mean, N64 era of music. But yeah, it's few and far between. Oh shit, 4 of them. Well, we ought to get these 2 first. Oh, we can't. And then this guy. And then these 2. Why do we have to stand guard at a dead end at the bottom of a cliff like this? Wait a second. Have they tucked me out of the way because they think I'm useless? Every day, boy. Every day, I think. That's the case. Oh no, I missed one over here. Shit. Well, we'll get these 2 first. Should be... No, it's right there. Okay, we'll get the last one first. Hot. Another fumarole? And once again, it is in the worst possible place. I suppose this path is impassable now. Oh fuck. Yeah. I don't know exactly. I mean, it stops for like a second, so maybe we do have time. Or does it? Oh fuck. Yeah, it's Death Mountain, alright. We have to go around, don't we? Hmm? Okay. Alright, Midnight, do you have any bright ideas? What can we do? Can we jump over it? No. If I were to go down that way, I would get knocked back in an instant. I'm sure of it. If my legs were as strong as the Elder's legs, I might be able to stomp my way down there. Okay. I don't have any bombs to speak of. jump up here, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we don't need to. The bug is right here. Wait for it. And I would just head back this way. God damn. 5.5 hours. Almost. It's been a good session today, but god damn did it go fast. And with that, we are finished. Let's go. But yeah, I'll try to do at least one dungeon / temple every day. It's full of tears, and light has returned to this area. I was just starting to have fun. Don't forget that fused shadow. See you later. Man, this part is way too bright. Ooh. I like her. Or it. My name is Eldon. I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. A great hero chosen by the gods. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. It's glitching out a bit, God. But already those grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow and seeded with evil. You must go to those sacred grounds and cleanse them. Linku. Okay, that was uncalled for. Say you're sorry. No one gives a shit. See, Beth? I told you your Link would save us. I mean, he hasn't done anything apparent for them. He just popped up and the Twilight disappeared. You're the one from Orden whom these children spoke of? We are well met. I am Renato? Shaman of this town. And this is an ugly fucking bastard. Please never remove your mask again. This is my daughter Luda. He's like, fuck this. I'm done. The beasts took us and left us to die, but Mr. Renato found us. At first I couldn't believe they had come from so distant a place as the Ordona province. Wait, distant? Practically neighbors. Yeah, we don't remember much. All of a sudden everyone was captured, and then, until now, It's been like a nightmare. You better stop smoking, goddamn. Yeah, it was like a terrible dream and we couldn't wake up. Nightmares are everywhere these days, it seems. This village has certainly seen its share of recent hardships. The dark beasts attacked, but even worse was the sudden and explicable change in the mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. They had long been our friends, but suddenly treated us as foes. Even now they refuse to permit us entry into their minds. It strains the limits of belief to think that such a gentle and proud tribe could change so suddenly. It makes me wonder if something in those minds is the cause of this change. In any case, you must take these children and flee this village before more nightmares descend. I, of course, cannot leave my village in such a time. There is no telling what may happen to us here. But it is my job to try to coax the Gorons back from their recent change of heart. I need to escort these twigs. Oh god. I don't want to leave all these people just to save ourselves. Come on, Link, can't you do something? Isn't there some way to make up with the Gorons? You'd think someone could go could go to the mines and do something. Yeah, I wonder who. I don't know what is in the Goron mines, but surely they will soon come to understand it and right what is wrong. Do not concern yourself with me, my son. You must flee this place as quickly as you can. Link, trying to go near the mines is very dangerous. I would be very sad to be separated from Colin and the others, but I know they must go. Please return them safely to their parents. We really have to escort them, don't we? So yeah, this is very similar again to Ocarina of Time. You know, Kakariko Village, the graveyard, Death Mountain. And I know it's all like in the story, in the timeline, it's all the same place. But like the pacing is very similar. Befriend the Gorons, help out with their minds. But, you know, I don't like this Kakariko Village so much. The music is nice, but I'm not a fan of this like canyon-ish aesthetic. Mining town, industry town. I really like the old calm Kakariko from, you know, Link to the Past and Ocarina. But at least, you know, they're trying something different, and I can appreciate that. Alright, so we're going back. Oh, we can't skip. Okay. I'm so confused. They don't want me to... They don't want to leave? Okay, I guess we're going up there then. You know where that is, right? I mean, I guess it's where the map is pointing? Well, this is the slowest cursor I've ever seen. Oh, you can just hold. Okay. What? What? It's very random in speed. What the fuck? I'm just holding the stick down. And then sometimes it goes fast. Okay. Oh, let's head northwest. Does he have that jingle of Kakariko melody? So it's a cool remix. Let's see if we can spend our cash. Some popcorn? I made popcorn yesterday. I actually ran out. I don't have any more. You'll have to eat the popcorn for me, Spoofy. Yeah, popcorn is so versatile. And it's not, you know, unhealthy either. Like, popcorn itself is not unhealthy. It It's just that people eat it like Homer Simpson, you know? It's a fucking bowl of liquid butter, and there's a single popcorn just floating. Bugs. I got a female ant. Bug fans love that golden color. Check out caught bugs in the collection screen. Link, what the fuck is... Just casually going into a vacant house, collecting a female ant, and putting it in your pocket? Can I buy bombs, please? Bones. Cripes, my storehouse, my powder, what happened? Them foul beasts, curse them all. So, do you have bombs or not? I'm a customer here. The intro to this song reminds me of Kingdom Hearts in the Tarzan jungle. It's a very similar opening. Why can't I use my sword in here? Oh. This better be a bomb bag. Fuck you. Purple rupee is best rupee. Oh, there was nothing up here. Hot spring, I don't think we need that. Oh, you can still see the NPCs. Nice draw distance, honestly. Right. Let's go. Half a heart? Damn, he's strong. Whoa, 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 what is with this shadow? Honestly surprised to see this much, you know, blood on in this game. Considering that before this game came out, they censored Ocarina of Time in Bottom of the Well and Shadow Temple. There used to be blood on the torture tools and things like that. And they censored it. And then comes this game, it's like, yeah. Here's a bunch of blood. Uh-oh, he's gonna knock me down, isn't he? This music is very similar. Oh. You gonna stop me? No humans allowed. These lands belong. Oh wait, I had belonged to the Goron tribe. The elder said no humans may pass. Fuck you, dude. I can just hold A. No, wait, I can't. I am not strong enough. I need the iron boots. Human strength is nothing compared to a Goron's. Do you understand me, human? Then away with you. Yeah, I may not have the power, but at least I have the speed. Maybe I could, you know, just jump to the left and get past him. But no. I'm pretty sure we need iron boots to get past here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I did not expect to see this type of landscape. It's so, like, photorealistic. What the fuck? I don't know why. It just doesn't feel like it It's a little bit too much of a contrast. Oh. How fortunate you are in one piece. I saw you heading up the mountain trail, so I was worried. Are you trying to reach Gorons of Death Mountain? Yeah! It is far too dangerous, Link. They recognize only strength. A normal person could never persuade them. But I do know one person who was able to best them and earn their trust. His name is Bo. You may know him as the mayor of your hometown in Ordon. Please backtrack all the way. And while you are there, please let him know that the children are safe. Of course, getting them back would be best, but if we could not keep them safe from the monsters on the road without a horse and a cart. Oh, but we could not keep them. I'm getting a little bit tired, so the reading is a bit rusty. Or sloppy. Please return to Ordon and inform the parents that their children are free from harm. Give them my word. I mean, it's still technically gonna be my word. But they trust me, I believe. Oh. Wait, what happened to Ordon? Why is Epona being chased? I like the Epona song, but more... urgent. Okay, we are... Oh! Okay, I'm just gonna follow what it says, or... I'm confused. I followed what it said, or do I just need to steer it myself? Oh, thank you for at least waiting for me. God damn, this one is almost impossible to steer. Okay, turn around. Dude, why is this one so difficult? No, not this way! God damn it, Epona! Are we good? Cease? Okay, fuck. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here. Cease? Okay. I was just spamming A there. Okay. That happened. Oh. You're not too shabby a wrangler after all. Did you even see that whole encounter? This make getting back to your town a lot easier. I mean, don't we have the... Well, the warps only work in Twilight, right? Now go finish your errand, so we can get back. Gotta move on. I don't have that much of an errand. I'm just gonna head back immediately. Crazy to think that both this game and Colossus came out the same year. Greetings, Mr. Link. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Uku. Well, my business is concluded. I'll be off. I'm gonna punch this fucking spider bomb. Yeah, I haven't checked any of my letters, have I? Let's do that right now. Let's see, collection, letters. Postman, if I have a letter for you, I will approach you at high speed. Please do not flee. I was so happy to meet you and spend a bit of time with you. I am planning a trip to a new location, just so you know. If you continue your journeys, we might see each other again. So take care of yourself. P.S. I didn't have a chance to tell you this last time, but I have a son. I'll introduce you if we meet again. He's a good boy who can help you like an item. So be nice. You see, this is much easier to read for me than you know, the blue text on blue background. Damn, this game is actually more colorful than I remember. Is that the Twilight place is a little bit dull. Wow, the camera's really zoomed out this time. I want to check out what's over here first. Stop. God damn. Yeah, speaking of Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, damn. I was hanging on the side of the horse. Oh. Can you please turn around? Thank you. I like that you can use items off the horse. Can't jump over there. But I wonder, is there like anything to explore here? Similar to Ocarina? Like maybe we can find some random caves. Throw it! There you go. Yeah, you can also swing your sword. That's cool. Ah, there we go. Wait, how do we get that one? I should probably just get out. That looks like a hook shot thingy. Okay, let's head back. Time freezes for everyone, except us. In a loading screen. You guys know how remakes and remasters have become more and more typical over time? I kind of fear that at some point we're gonna have so many games that it will almost always be cheaper and more profitable to just remake and remaster old games. Because there are gonna be so many that the next generation of gamers are not gonna be able to, you know, haven't experienced the old stuff. So this is gonna go in a cycle forever. It's a little bit frightening. Link? Well, it is you, Link. You're safe and sound. You're close. What happened to you, lad? Come quick, inside. Okay. Wait, are we gonna do this wrestling shit now? Back from Kakariko? Well, that's good. Renato's an old friend. If they're in his care, then we can relax. So, don't keep me waiting, lad. Tell me of my little girl. Ilya is with the rest of them, right? Oh, I see. That ain't what I want to hear. But Link, I guess I need to think of all 5 of those poor kids, not just my own. They're all in danger. What I should be asking is how I can help you out. Help out. What's that now? The Gorons of Death Mountain? I see. So Renato told you that. Well, it's true. I did defeat the Gorons in a contest of strength and earned their trust. With the help of a little secret. I can teach you the secret, but can you promise me that you will absolutely, positively, will not disclose it to anyone? Good. Alright, then. Absolutely no one. Okay, guys, you need to close your eyes. You're not allowed. You need to keep this a secret. You've heard of sumo wrestling, right? Gorons like to match strength in sumo contests. Luckily for you, the basics of sumo are the same as stopping charging goats. Want to hear more? I think I have this one. I might regret that the decision though, but I think it's just hold A and then hold left and right on the stick. I don't need this camera angle, dude. Goddamn, Link's pretty hot. Whew. Oh. Fuck. Do I hold A or do I push A? I think I tap, right? Oh. Okay, dodge. Get fucked, boy. Woo! Is that the most jacked Link we've ever seen? Like in terms of details and everything? You seem to understand the basics. Alrighty. Next time I won't go easy on you, lad. Fight me as if you were fighting one of the Gorons. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm gonna begin dodging here. Oh, you can slap too, I forgot. Ow. No! No! I put myself in a very bad position. I should have dodged to the right. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, let's go. Okay, this time I'm grabbing immediately. Okay, left, no! Okay, slap. Sit down. Whew, not too shabby, lad. With your natural talent, I'm sure you can take on the Gorons. You've gotten a sight stronger. The short time you've been gone, Link. Strong as you are, though, you can't hope to beat the Gorons wrestling with power alone. Those Gorons are made of rock. Now, the secret to beating the Gorons is locked away in that chest. Take it with you, lad. Yeah, I already spoiled it. I'm sorry. Iron boots. Nice. You'll become so heavy, even a Goron will be able to move you. Not even. You can probably tell those boots are made of iron, lad. Whoever wears them won't easily be pushed around, even by a Goron. If you're fixing to fight a Goron, be sure to wear those boots. Let's be square though, lad. You can't ever tell anyone about those boots, especially Renato. I'm sensing, like they used to wrestle and he cheated. But how can you cheat with, these boots and not, not the one not seeing it? You could have clothing above it, but no. They usually don't have the clothing. Ew. All right. Anything else we want to do in this town? We have a bunch of rupees. We can fish. Let's check if they have anything new in store. Can I buy the cat? Link! Are you okay? Oh, good. That's good, my dear. But please, you must tell me. You haven't seen the children, have you? Oh, that's neat. We have a little cutscene if we go in here. Oh. They're in Kakariko Village. Oh, thank goodness. They're all still alive. I was worried sick. Whew, finally. I can get back to work in peace. Link, do you need something? You should take a look around here and see if there's anything you need. Milk! Lantern oil? Lamp oil? Rope? Bombs? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough credits. I want a remaster on the CDI games. Like, stat. I would stream all 3 games in a heartbeat. I quote it all the time. It's the most quotable Zelda game trio ever. Link! You came back alive. Talk about great news. Listen, please tell me you know something about the little tykes. That's kind of neat. We can just go around and talk to people. They're in Kakariko. I'm so glad they're safe, though. I haven't been able to sleep at night. Thanks a lot, Link. How's the cat? Link. The children are alive? Well, you sound very surprised for the wrong reason. What? Oh, they're alive. Okay. Whew. This is fantastic. Thank you for letting me know, Link. I feel like this might have an effect later. And then why would it fade to black and have like a little cutscene every time? I don't think we have anything to do right here. I need to talk to all of them. Now where's the lovely lady? Are you over here? Yeah, there you are. Link, I heard you were safe and sound. It relieves me so to see that you are hale and hearty. Hale? Oh? Colin? Colin is alive? Oh, the children are all safe. How wonderful. I'm so glad I kept the faith. My thanks to you, Link, from the bottom of my heart. Have you told everyone else yet? You must tell them all. Now, how do I know when I've told them all? I don't remember exactly where... Not sure if we've heard this music before. It's pretty nice. You have really grown to become an impressive swordsman over time. I wish I could tell my husband as well. But he's gone. He left town to search for the children. Hopefully he will stop by Kakariko Village. Wait, do we only hear this music in here? Oh, Link, that sword. The evil creature stole it from Russell, but you got it back? How wonderful. Yeah, about that. I know it is safe in your hands, and you need it now, yes? Please keep using it, Link. I hope you will return again to show me your shining face. It does my heart good to see you well. Alright, now we need to tell the guy at the ranch. Come on, Pona. There's probably a mini game we can do here. Get a piece of heart. Oh no. Don't run away from me, boy. I'm just here to talk. Link. What's with the fade? No fooling? The tots are safe? Maybe. On top of that, they're all in Kakariko. Shucks. You don't need to worry about that now. You're incredible, bud. I can already see everyone's smile. Everybody's smiling faces. I don't want to work. Oh, okay. I need to save the universe. But I do believe that we'll have to wait until the next stream, my dear friends. We are very close to 6 hours. And it's almost midnight, so I think it's a perfect timing. I actually started the stream on the second it turned 6 p.m. today. It's kind of funny. And it wasn't like I was waiting. When I was ready to start the stream, it was literally a second before 6 p.m. So that was kind of funny. So as soon as it's midnight, it's gonna be a 6-hour stream. And tomorrow is Sunday. So I knew I took a break on Thursday, but it was a bit of a different week because I got the new equipment, new keyboard, river cam, microphone setup and everything. And the whole Shantae shenanigans. So tomorrow I'll probably take a break and I'll work more, try to fix the river cam audio. I'm gonna try to make an edited video for the main YouTube channel. Feel like doing at least one. And then I also need to put in some practice time in Shantae. Because I'm not sure if I can stream it as it stands right now. The routing is complete, I believe. The only thing that remains is just practice for the shuffling, make it clean and consistent before I can do runs. So I don't know how fun that is to stream, you know, me just sitting there with the fucking D-pad and stick and wiggling all day. It's not fun. I think it's better if I don't stream in that case. I don't know. There are many speedrunners who do that. They sit and practice a trick over and over for hours on the stream. Like, why couldn't I do that? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm not sure, is it better to not stream? Or to stream when you're just practicing a trick the whole day? Well, whatever. Yeah, everyone works differently, I know. I just worry way too much. But yeah. I'll be doing that. I'll be taking a break tomorrow to fix some shit, so I will see you guys on Monday. The usual time. 6 p.m. Give or take. Let's get back here and save in Kakariko. By the way, is Amnexiac streaming? We haven't raided him in a while. Let's see. Whoa, whoa, what's going on? Okay, I need to focus on the cutscene. Oh no, she's like a deer in headlights. Why did you have to ruin the cutscene? Thank you. Oh wait, I can't save. I have a sequence right now. Fuck. Me and the boys, yeah. Well, I guess we're not done for today, boys. We need to... Fuck. We have to do this. No. We don't. I'm saving right here. That's gonna make the start of the next stream pretty interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll stream this on Monday or if I'll stream Shantae. It depends on how the practice goes, but most likely we'll play this game. No. But it's been fun. I need to close this chapter in my life. You know, me and Twilight Princess, we have quite a history together. This being my 5th playthrough. I'm gonna finish it for once before Tears of the Kingdom. So there's gonna be a lot of Zelda, you know, both this month and next month. A lot of Zelda streams. Can't go wrong with that, I guess. It should be fun. But yeah, with that, I want to thank you all very, very much for being here with me on the Twilight Princess Part 1 stream. We'll go ahead and throw it... Wait, I need to check again. Did he stream? Let's see... NDK is streaming. Struckman is streaming Heroes. Amnexac is streaming Dead Rising 2. That sounds fun. Who else? Yeah, it's been a while, so let's raid my boy Amnexac. Yeah, thank you, Champy, for all the hydrates. You're really beautiful, don't forget it. Send Amnexac some good vibes, and I will see you, beautiful people, on Monday for the next stream and the continuation. Take care of yourself, I love you, and bye for now.